bring this up, and we are going to get into the recap.
Yay!
So,
Recap.
last time we played, Sean got a sword, and that was just cool. Hayaki got our
And
weapon.
a sword.
Sword.
That's all I care about.
That's right.
Sword acquired.
You guys made your way to the plane of air, where you guys were promptly greeted by Susashtashaw, otherwise known as Sue, who gave you a guided tour around the city, where you all learned many different historical facts about the city and its history. And you guys visited a few places. You visited a nice place to eat. You visited the guild hall where a jerkish Aarakocra bumped into you. I was personally very surprised that Ayaki did not start a fight. Proud of you for that one. Good job.
Thought about it, then thought a second time.
Had an arena just in case, but you didn't start a fight.
So
So
Thought about
that's
it,
why
and then
the
I thought
arena
again. I was like,
exists.
no, probably shouldn't.
good on you for that. You guys stopped at specifically Ernesta's for Ernesta's Eats. Got your various dishes, your dragon breath sandwiches, your mint water or herbal teas, as well as the stuffed trout. No, was it stuffed trout? It was pheasant.
It was
You guys
pheasant.
got food. I think it was the pheasant because you
It
got.
was pheasant.
I remember
Pheasant
bird.
was one.
It was
um,
pheasant.
After which, you guys made your way over to, no, sorry. While you were in the guild hall, you guys accepted a quest from the adorable fawn known as Delphi Dormal. Accepting the quest from her, after you guys got your food, you guys made your way over to the Capitol Library, where you met with the ever so pleasant Valestus, to accept his quest and cleanse the room, as you found there was a typo in the request. You guys made your way there, climbed over the barricades into this room that was just completely torn apart, carefully stealthing around, ever so wary of this book that was just sitting in the room, rightfully so. But as Klain failed his saving throw, his wisdom save, he was compelled to thrust open the book. And thus the battle with the Tome of Pandemonium ensued, with book golems, Ayaki almost dying to 94 magic missiles, everybody being lost in a maze, the barbarian somehow being the second person to get out. After a chaotic battle, you guys were able to defeat this book. It did not like get destroyed or anything like that. It just fell to the ground, kind of immobilized. And that is where we pick up. What do you guys do?
I go ahead and drop my animal form.
Okay.
Zayaki still
Sad
flops
bear
on the
sound.
ground, just like
She's exhausted.
from.
She
seeing
is
gonna
just-
look
four
around.
Yeah,
missiles.
from seeing the light flash before her eyes, she has collapsed on the ground.
I'm gonna ask her
It's
what
just-
happened while we were in the maze, because y'all would be curious. So,
Why she just fell over
Yeah.
backwards?
yeah, is everything okay, Ayaki?
Yes, maybe.
Yes, maybe.
I've never been
I mean, we
more
won.
happy to know a spell.
Know a spell.
Have you ever
You know a lot of
looked at
spells.
something and gone, I wonder what would happen if it just didn't exist anymore? Because that was about me about 5 seconds before you came out.
Niall's just looking at you like
Uh.
with his head turned like confused
Yeah.
look on his face.
I think both Niall and Nash are looking at you very confused. Nash is looking at you confused and concerned.
Visible confusion.
So
Same.
This-
What?
she's like,
Confusion,
she's
yeah.
saying this between like exhausted breaths, like panting. Like, so you know, the magic missile spell, right?
Uh-huh.
You know, you
Yeah.
shoot it, it does like 4 or 6 or whatever. It shot 94.
Oh, what?
94?
You must
Uh-huh.
be seeing things. 94. 94.
I saw something and it was definitely 94 missiles coming at me.
I've never seen anybody shoot 94 off.
I didn't know that was a thing.
All at
No.
once?
What?
That's impressive counting.
Yeah, that is impressive counting. Maybe they're
Yeah,
just
I
super
can count.
intelligent.
I think that's
She has a
legitimate.
high intelligence. I
Legit,
imagine
she
she can
probably
sit there and
could count
deduce a
them all.
number.
Yeah.
Roughly
It could be
guesstimate.
like 94, you know? Like 94.
Yeah, like
there we go.
94.
Yeah.
There's like 90 some, you know.
Yeah.
Just casually share memory.
Turns out, the shield's a little more beneficial than you think it is sometimes.
Well, that's why I always carry one with me.
No, not that shield. The spell.
I think he means the magic shield, like the poof shield.
Yeah, that one?
Yeah.
1 or 2 of them. I'd been fine. That many. No would have come back to nobody, and it wouldn't be because nobody came out of the sphere.
I am
Oh.
honestly surprised you're alive right now.
Well, I'm
Me
happy
too.
with your life.
Which is
too.
why I'm laying here, and I'm not moving right now.
It's a
Okay,
good thing
you might want to
not,
stand up for a moment.
Do not
Klain
touch that
pulls
book.
out his
Also,
Klain pulls
yeah.
out his machete and pokes the book.
Is he still like
No
inclined
reaction.
to grab the book?
Mage
Can we
hand!
burn-
Mage
can
hand!
we burn
Nash
this
mage
So-
hands the
burn
book
it?
up,
Maybe?
away.
At this point, he would have made the save with several rounds going past. It either would have worn off or it would have made the save at this point, and he is now immune for 24 hours.
Nash stills.
Okay.
Nash still mage hands the book up and away.
I
So let's not touch the
Klain
book.
kind
Still
of
don't
freaks
think
out
it's
a
a
little
good
bit.
idea.
Like, oh god, it's animating.
Don't worry about
You
it.
see a
now.
hand.
So-
Mage hand
Like-
has a
No,
physical hand.
not
Let's
okay,
not
okay.
grab the book again.
Stop,
Thing
stop.
is magic. It could just be controlling itself.
Guys,
It's
my
not
version,
Scanlan.
That's honestly
Guys!
fair.
my
Yes,
version,
yes.
my version of mage hand is invisible because it's part of the telekinetic feat.
Oh, okay.
So
So
it's
it's
floating,
just
so-
floating. It's the same
Okay.
thing that she did before,
Gotcha.
but it is floating.
So going back to Klain's reaction. Oh god.
It's, I'm doing that. Don't worry.
Right
Oh,
then.
oh,
Can we burn it now? Is this please?
Maybe.
well, I
maybe.
still have a shield of fire currently. I could just rest
I
it.
don't think
maybe not in the
magic
library,
things don't-
but-
Should we
magic
take it
things don't burn.
to a safer place, maybe? Like
I
not
could burn it.
indoors?
And we should
Magic-
possibly know what
magic
it
stuff doesn't
is.
burn. I can. When I looked at it briefly with magic, every school of magic that was not divine existed on that thing.
Mm.
Yeah, as a reminder, it
think-
was transmutation, conjuration, necromancy, and enchantment.
Okay, so almost everything that wasn't divine.
It's
Oh.
an evil.
Question for DM.
Mhm.
What is the day today?
We are still on. It's the
Tuesday.
free
It
day,
was
which is
Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday. This is Monday.
yeah
was
Monday.
Sunday? I think
'Cause
that's what
Monday
Sunday
is a free day. Yeah,
The weapon will be done then Thursday?
I believe
My
that is.
weapon will be done Thursday.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
both
make
of
a
your
note
guys' stuff is
so
due
I
Thursday.
will remind myself.
Yeah, I believe
So I don't
both
forget.
of yours are going to be done on Thursday.
And my
Nice.
robe is done Wednesday?
Yes.
Cool.
Nice. Okay,
Nash
well,
hovers the book a little bit lower, but still away from Klain.
Let's just put it on the shield and just carry it like. To...
I don't know. Like, should we
I
just
can
show
summon
it to
my
the...
cart or my
It belongs
disc and
to
we
the
can
library,
sit on
right?
the disc.
Yeah, the disc.
So
Does he even want it anymore?
From the sounds of it, I don't think he was
we should
expecting it
ask
to
him,
survive.
probably.
I don't think he expected us to survive.
Hmm.
Can we sense anything from the the
No,
book?
if that's the case.
If it's active, I mean, I guess Niall wouldn't know, but for the magic people,
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
can
I dismissed
investigate it.
Tan and then poof him back on my shoulder and uh,
I'm looking around real quick.
magic sense.
Anything else magical in the area?
Did you mean to link detect magic?
Yes, that's what I wanted. Thank you.
Yeah, that's that.
So
Yep.
This can't read this one. Yes.
the book still detects as magic, and you detect
All right.
multiple magic sources on it.
Magic sources? Like individual.
Magic sources.
Like the different schools of. Yeah.
it's the different schools, yeah.
Okay,
Well, it's still
wait.
not inert. There's still magic on it, so
It feels.
DM, for clarification, are we
Yeah.
talking like there are so many different gems on it and that feels like that's powering it?
You're not sure because you're not the one who cast detect magic on it when it was still fully active.
Okay, what about me? Because I never
Yeah.
cast another concentration spell.
Oh, you still have it up, don't you? We did.
It's still
well,
active. 'Cause it was
well,
it's a
we
10-minute
also
timer.
would have had to make a shit ton of concentration checks.
A
True,
lot,
true.
yeah.
So
I mean, I can cast it again.
if you cast it again, I'll give you.
also, to 8. Well, Rawless cast it, so I'll let her do it.
Does it still look like a
She's-
Christmas tree?
She cast it, so.
I want
Yes.
the DM to clarify if we've already tried dispelling magic already, because
We
it's
did.
been a couple weeks.
thought we did.
But was that during the fight or was it
So-
after
I
the
attempted to
fight?
dispel it
Before-
before.
He attempted before, but he wasn't sure if it did anything. Did it make it
Didn't
save or
fade
not?
For a second?
I
Didn't
think
it fade
yeah, I
for a
think
second?
The
and
light
lit
faded
back up?
from it, yes. I could attempt again?
Uh,
or I could do it if you want to. Either way,
It's
wouldn't it
entirely
hurt?
up to you.
I'm not sure if it would do much to permanently, kill it though.
Well, can I roll like an intelligence or history, whatever, to be able to figure out if because like a spell book, dispelling it is not going to dispel the magic inherently in the book on the pages and such, correct? Roll a check for that. See if Ayaki would be aware
Give
of anything
me
like that.
an Arcana check.
Arcana. Okay.
Wow.
Just a casual.
makes sense.
Oof.
Ayaki's
Oh,
mentally
no.
dumb right now.
Oof.
That's
It does
fair.
make sense.
You don't
That's
have
fair,
an
yeah.
inspiration, do you?
Wait.
Wait, I want
I
to check
do
something
not.
real quick.
I think we used all of our inspirations
Do
during
I?
the bunny
Nope.
fight.
I have an inspiration, but
I think we did.
Yeah.
Twice
Blaine, you
per
got your
away.
root?
Pause.
roll. Yeah.
twice
I-
per long rest after you cast it. Well, it's after I cast. Yeah, no, I can't change anything
I still love
about
the
that.
nat ones for 14.
Here-
Spell
wait,
rules are
okay.
stupid.
Still high.
Ayaki, what were you trying to figure
Fantastic.
I'm trying to figure out if by dispelling the magic, if it's going to make this book worthless. Basically, if it's going to remove, dispel the magic within the book, like the actual spells in it. It is obviously a spell book of some kind.
out? Gotcha. I rolled
Fine.
with advantage on accident. Oh well.
And you got the same, except for
And you rolled the same as I did.
Has
Yeah.
any of us seen a book
Wow.
like this before? Like when we were in the library of in the tower that one time? Like anything
Not
similar
quite
to
like
this?
this, I don't think.
Klain, you looked inside the book. Did you see anything specific?
It is not familiar in any way. You've never seen
any way.
this. You've never seen this book, and it looks like something that's not from this plane.
I'm asking if
Okay.
Klain, when he opened the book and looked inside, if he recalls anything that he saw before he went cuckoo.
Yeah, do you remember anything?
Hey yo, is that good?
That-
Is that a good
That
egg?
was
good.
really bad.
So you've been around Rowan. You've been around Rallis enough to know some of her spells and probably have seen her spell book. When you opened it, it looked. Give me an Arcana check. See how much.
Not at advantage.
Yeah, just give me another Arcana. At normal.
Nice.
That's much
Um,
better.
Wow.
Much better.
I will say it was. You're familiar enough with her spells and spells in general that it looked similar to the spell Otto's Irresistible Dance that you've seen in spell books before, but it looked different from what you're used to seeing when it's usually inscribed into a page. How it's different and why it's different, you're not sure.
It seemed to just be a spell. Otto's Irresistible Dance. I'm sure you're familiar with it. It didn't look quite right, though.
Gotta check out that one. It's not my spellbook currently, but
Yeah,
Do I know it off of
lost
that
access to some
22?
spells.
Yeah, I mean, Otto's, it's a
Yeah.
6th level spell. I think it's fair to say on that check that you know it.
Yay!
Rallis roll with advantage
okay.
because it makes sense in every way.
Have I got? Okay, it's better. Phew, what was it? 2?
Okay.
I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
These rolls tonight,
Yeah.
guys.
So yes, Rallis, you know, everyone who rolled
Okay.
there knows it. It's
Guys,
familiar
I
with that
succeeded
spell.
Another Arcana check.
Excellent.
It's an exciting day.
Okay, that rings a bell. Yes, Klain.
Yeah, that's
Strange that you suddenly transported elsewhere and then we're doing what? Who knows what?
Oh, yeah, I was teleported in front of the ruins of my old home.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not a
Did you
very
ever
nice book.
tell Nash about
Oh!
the
Oh!
ruins of your home?
Oh!
Did you wait? No, before you explain, did you ever like explain that to Nash? Nash is probably depending on if you have or haven't.
You would have understood that everything was pretty much taken from Klain, including his home.
Okay.
We would have been sleeping at his home if it were still available. That or
Right. I'm
Yeah.
just wondering if you ever
Or Vorsted's bar,
told
you know. yeah.
her.
yeah, that
Because there's a lot of things you haven't told Nash yet, Mister. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
The wide eyes.
Hmm.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There's a lot you haven't told her yet.
Yeah.
So she's looking at you concerned at this point, but
Just
not
keep
like
hydrating
fully
over there, Tankinos. Just
like
keep hydrating.
not fully understanding.
Oh,
She understands that stuff has happened, but not the full story. Anyways.
I'll catch you up at some point, but I also have to point this out because I wasn't really in my right mind. I wanted to keep the book away from you guys because I felt like you guys wanted to close it, obviously. And in doing so, I tried to teleport myself and the book out of here, but it felt like the book wanted to stay in here.
What if you
So,
So, what if we were to open the book up with Mage Hand?
Ooh, I am afraid to.
We can try it. I'll ready
I
a spell just in
could.
case.
Yup,
How
everyone
far-
ready?
how far does
Everyone
Mage Hand
ready?
Go?
Well, okay, so let me link it for you guys so
Because
we
we should
know
maybe
what we're
step
dealing
back.
with. So
No, we
it's
shouldn't
a range
step
of
back.
30 feet. It's like right now. You could say that it's like maybe hovering up a good, not like to the ceiling, but out of arm's reach
Okay.
of literally everyone. right
Gotcha.
now.
Yeah, but what if it does the Ayaki saw the future? If it does like the whole
that will happen if you attempt to put it in a bag of holding. It
But we-
acts as if you
that's
tried to
fair.
put two bags of holding together.
So we
Did
can't
Klain,
do that.
did
That's
Klain
not on the
open it
table.
though? Did Klain ever open it, or he was just holding it?
Yeah, he opened
he
it.
opened it.
He opened it. Okay.
Did he
okay.
touch it first and then open it?
Yes.
And then it took him
Yes.
over? Is that right? Yeah, okay.
Wait. So DM clarification. I
Uh-huh.
touched it, immediately became obsessed with it, opened it, or I opened it and then became obsessed with it.
Touched
being
it,
opened?
became obsessed, opened.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That order,
Mm.
yes.
Touching it.
Here's a book.
Well,
Huh?
So okay,
Ooh.
is Klain aware that he is immune to it now?
No. He just knows he feels
And I don't
comfortable.
think any one of us thinks that. That's why Dash is
No,
hovering
that's
it
why I was
away.
asking.
Not at all.
That's why I was
so
asking.
Yeah.
the chaotic gremlin in me really wants to use Mage Hand and just open it.
I will be running an
I will
action to dispel
contest
magic
that.
if that is
I
the
will
case.
contest
All right,
that.
give me
Regardless.
contested Arcana rolls.
I'm readying
Oh,
a dispel
Arcana
magic.
rolls.
Readying it.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, I did say everyone ready.
I was ready. I'm ready for it. Ready
Well,
as
I'm
well.
currently actively doing Mage Hand. I can't ready an action. I
Yeah,
am
just
doing an
give me
action, so-
Arcana rolls, both of you.
All right.
So, Klain, what do you do?
What
Describe to me what you do. Because
Well,
you
the nat
win.
20. I yoink the book, open it.
Where do you yoink it to?
We're gonna yoink it. We're gonna move it just like over to the right one. Just get it away from everyone else. It's my problem right now.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think that's
So,
just your problem.
So he's immune, though? Does he know this?
he doesn't.
Nope.
Do you open? He's
Okay.
also mage handing. Do you open to like the beginning, the middle, the end? Wait, like rough idea.
As best as I can to whatever page I had it open to.
Okay. So you open it up to the closer to the end of the book. You yoink it over out of hers, and your visible mage hand is holding it there open.
Nothing seems
If
to be
it's
happening.
going weird, I'm gonna dispel it. putting it
Nothing
out there.
seems to happen.
Now
I
really
lower it.
understand.
I want to read it.
Yeah, what languages do you speak?
I almost said Tagalog, but I don't think that's right. Tanuki folk,
Link-
Vegapigme. That's what I was thinking.
Link
oh,
your-
sorry,
yeah.
sorry.
Nope.
So if any of us look
I can't read
over-
this.
You
know
want
Primordial? That's fun.
assistance?
Yeah, that is fun.
I kind of look over his shoulder as he's looking into the book. Does like anything happen to me?
No, you look and
Okay.
yep, that's spell book. Some of your friends have those. Weird
That's a
writing.
barbarian
Yeah,
looking
I
at
know,
a spell.
I know 2 languages.
You want me
Seeing that
to-
y'all looked at the book and nothing happened, Nash is gonna
Yeah.
go over and look at the book.
Wait a minute,
come
we're
look
not
at it.
dying?
All right, everyone.
Yeah.
Languages?
How do I link my language proficiency?
Click on
then?
You
language.
just click language, yeah.
What?
You just click
language
the.
on your front. Click
I
where
think
it
I
says
know
type
Infernal
language.
and Common.
It's on the far left column.
Left bottomish.
But
Of
it
the
doesn't
core.
link. It doesn't link at all.
Oh, they might have all theirs together in one.
Oh, maybe.
Oh
Yeah.
no! You click the common Tanuki folk, whatever. The actual languages, not the language. The languages.
I don't
What?
see that.
I think she clicked the right thing.
Yeah, I have
What?
mine separated out by each
It,
language.
yeah,
I know.
it might be
There's
just be set up.
boxes.
We
Yeah.
might have just thrown yours
I
all
see.
together. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Anyways.
see.
Yep.
There's
my
mine.
bad.
Do I read any of it?
No.
Okay.
How about do I?
Ayaki,
No.
has any of us seen
Well,
this
is it
kind of language?
goblin?
It is not goblin.
Is it God?
That's the only other one I can think.
Wait. Maybe. Wait. Does this
Oh,
this
fuck it.
allow?
Okay.
Tongues
This
is
doesn't allow
speaking.
reading,
Tongues
right?
of speaking, comprehend is
Nope.
writing.
I think
No.
it
Yeah,
is.
that
Damn
is
it.
different.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Draconic.
Hmm.
Has like
Gnome.
I speak the same.
Is it
I don't speak
gnomish?
gnome. I do
From
speak
class.
I
Is
speak
it
common,
also
Sylvan,
11?
Socio-Elven, gnome,
with
Infernal,
Ayaki's
Divine,
Um,
intelligence,
Common,
has
Draconic.
she ever seen this language before?
intelligence check.
Yeah.
The same way you can understand when you're seeing Japanese. Let's see if you can.
I wanna check
Why
this
am
as
I
well.
rolling so garbage?
Get him out of the way.
Yeah.
This is a language you have never seen written before.
Okay.
I want
Definitely not.
roll. I
You
want to
know
roll
what?
higher than a
I'm
1
in
and a
the-
2. Like, come on.
You are legitimately oh wait, I am exhausted
There's
too.
y'all. That's the 18.
Yeah, that's because how much aura you fucking spent.
Yeah.
Y'all seen it? I somehow rolled an 18.
No.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I have disadvantage on ability checks. I might have actually failed that.
Yeah, you might
Arcana
have. You
roll.
might have. That's fine. We'll just moving forward. Not a
Yeah.
big deal. Yeah. So all of you looking this over, it's
No
not
idea.
a language you have ever seen written before.
So it's
Maybe
not
that guy
from Zella's
downstairs will
world.
know.
Should we take it to him? Do you think
I
that's a
don't
good
think this
idea?
book should leave this room.
Just a
I
mention
think
door.
bad
No,
thing.
Don't do that.
I think bad thing
Okay,
happen
I-
if do.
I do have question.
Mm-hmm.
Is it would it have been some is it let me ask this. Is it something that Zella would have known? Because I would probably see her write in languages I don't understand in our time together.
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, discussing
I
what
was-
languages we do know and we can't read it, what could it possibly be otherwise?
Well, that's why I was thinking another language from another world that
Mhm.
Zella would have spoken that I don't. I would have at least seen her writing in it. I don't necessarily understand it, but I'd at least know what it was.
I'm just gonna look around randomly, books on the ground and stuff. Do I see any like other books with this kind of language?
Give me an investigation check. And how long do you take?
15 minutes.
I'm still looking at just detecting
Is that
magic, like
investigation
around.
one?
Is
Okay.
anything else magical
Give
nearby
me
us?
your investigation check. All right.
Investigation.
So while Nyal is starting to investigate, what are the rest of you doing?
Is
I have an
anything else
idea.
magical by us? I'm looking around.
Just the slightly glowing panels on the floor, but otherwise just the book.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
I look over at Ayaki. I'm gonna take a page from your book. Leppy? Shy Leppy?
Oh.
There's no response.
Okay. Can you talk to Enna? Maybe she knows.
Maybe
Leppy's
Anna would
quiet.
know.
Try. Enna, are you available?
Huh? What? Yes, sorry. That was fascinating. You know, I think it was 94. I think you were right. What would you have looked like if that hit you?
I don't think I would be here anymore currently.
No, I don't think you would either. Huh.
Um,
That would be a different
as
experience.
as much as I would love to continue that conversation, do you comprehend and understand what this language is that this is written in?
Well, it's a little bit hard to see. Yeah, move a little closer. Yeah. I'm gonna do
Ash
a,
will move out of the way as you like brush into her.
I'm gonna do a roll.
Nope.
Oh,
Wow!
my.
Oh
Wow!
Is
You know? Never seen it in my life. Sean.
Oh.
The disappointment.
Be broken.
A fucking
That
one.
is amazing.
Oh no.
That's crazy, man.
Oh. Oh boy. Yo.
Yeah, no, never seen. That is weird though. Huh. Well, anyways,
Do we know anybody else who can read other languages? Anybody?
The only people I can think of would potentially be people from the school or Echo and Ina.
Like, if they could speak it, sure, I can understand it, but I can't read it. It's not the same.
Echo and Ida have and know magic far greater than we do, and perhaps one of them can understand it.
Nashari, any of your friends or other people know other languages?
What,
Maybe.
what kind of check would that be, Chris?
Oh God! Roll me a D100 to see if any of your friends
I mean, potentially the
high or
character
low.
might.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I was
There you go.
in my head. I was looking
I
for.
mean, I could do it again. And we'll just
No. I
re-roll.
was. It doesn't matter. I was given it a 10% chance, anyways.
Oof.
No.
Okay. Well, 72 is not bad. That's a C, guys.
It's not,
Yeah.
but the odds of is very
For
low.
me, that's good. For me, that's good.
Maybe that nice gentleman downstairs might know some more. We could ask him.
Yeah, we could bring him up
Nice
here.
is not the word I would have.
I was being sarcastic, but yes.
Okay.
At this point, has
yes.
Niall found anything?
Are you guys waiting for Niall to continue searching?
Mhm.
I mean, if you're looking
We're
for
just over
something,
here talking while
I'm
he's
just
I'll
looking
help
for
you look.
something
around.
with a similar language, because my thought
If
was
it's
to take
written
it to the
in
dude downstairs.
bird,
That's
All
Robbie
right.
could read it.
bad idea.
Robbie knows how to speak
So-
bird.
Who's holding on to the book during this?
Well,
Yeah, I imagine
thought
it's still
it
in
was
the
still
mage
mage
Never
hand.
than
Klains
mage hand.
took the mage hand. I can't win
Yeah.
in an Arcana war,
All right.
guys.
Are you just how
Like,
long? I guess it's just a cantrip. Are you just keeping it in the
Yeah.
mage hand the whole time then?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, if you get tired of doing that, I can just summon the disc and we can set it on the disc. You don't want to have that carrying the whole time.
I mean,
I don't know how long. I don't know how long the spell lasts. How many times you have to keep recasting it?
Mage hand he'll have to keep,
It's like 10
going.
minutes or
yeah. I
Well,
just
hit-
keep casting it every minute.
or if it's 10. Oh,
It's
it's
a
it's
1
1 minute.
something. 1 minute? 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
So you've
incorrect.
cast
Yeah.
it 15 times in the amount of times it's taken the look. That's a lot. I mean, it's a
I
cantrip,
don't know
so it
mage
doesn't
hand,
matter.
so
But
to be fair, that's,
I mean,
yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
mage hand either.
Does anybody
Well-
want to take this book?
Let me just stop you right there. So he only has to cast it after the talking and the time of when y'all started to begin his search. He only has to cast it about 5 times. Because after, if you scroll up, you'll see I rolled a d6. After 6 minutes have passed, an explosion, luckily you weren't holding it and it was in the mage hand, an explosion of force explodes away and disperses your mage hand as the underside, like the around like the last page of the book, glows a bright yellow and disappears.
the book is
Oh, no.
gone.
Can I counterspell?
Oh.
That's I don't know if you
Interesting.
can.
That is. interesting.
That's a mechanical question.
That is a mechanical question. Let me read this real quick.
Regardless of what's happening, it's still active.
We're not done investigating you. Stay here.
Oh gosh, yes.
You're not allowed to leave.
I'm gonna say no because it's technically not a spell that's doing this.
What?
What is doing it then?
Yeah, what
It's-
is doing
it'll-
it?
Spell like ability.
It'll make sense when you figure it out.
Well, okay, what's the
Can
roll
I
to
do
figure
an
it
arcana
out?
to try to figure it out then?
By the way, if you were holding it, that would have been 5d8 force.
Oh god.
So, yeah, go ahead and give me an arcana check to see if you can figure
Roll
out
better than 1
what
or a 2.
happened.
Disadvantage.
A 5. Great.
Arcana.
The answer's
Hey,
like-
look at you.
Wow, okay.
A pair of
Wow.
12s.
As
Let's go.
Not me.
pretty much all of you can tell, it was teleportation magic of some variety, which doesn't make sense as to why. I won't make you waste a spell slot, but essentially your spell fizzled as you tried.
Yeah.
Huh.
Um,
Well,
I guess
that
it's gone
was.
now.
it's around
We
here?
didn't have to worry about destroying it. That's a
I
great
don't
question.
think that
I
that's
don't think-
any
Cone
better.
of magic
Um,
detect.
I was
Uh,
already detecting magic because it hasn't been 10 minutes yet.
In what direct? Oh yeah, in what direction
I'm
is
walking
you?
around, looking around.
I'm gonna
I'm
need you
going
to
to-
actively move yourself and tell me the direction.
I'll
Well,
start down
You
here.
go one way,
Okay.
I'll go the other way.
I'll go down below to the right.
Mm.
Okay, going around.
I'm just going
I'm
to
going with
look.
Tan. We're gonna go up here and look over to the right.
I'm
If this
gonna
happened
look
6
over
minutes in, I
this
think
way.
y'all would have stopped looking. and be like,
Physically,
"What
I
the heck's
don't
going
have
on?"
anything to detect magic.
Yeah.
I'm just looking physically.
I'm
to see if
gonna
I can
roll.
See it.
This is 30 feet radius of us. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, that's where it is. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Show me the direction all of your cones are going in.
It's
I
not
don't-
a cone,
Or
it's
just-
a radius, 30 feet.
Oh, it's a radius. Okay.
Radius.
As you guys kind of spread out and start, Jesus, get rid of that. As you guys spread
I'm
out
just showing you 30 feet.
on the GM layer, I can do a thing without you guys seeing.
Okay.
As you guys begin to spread out, Rallis,
Okay.
you detect it over in this direction.
It's over here.
And it feels a lot more powerful than when you were detecting it after the battle.
Also might be more active again, just to clarify.
Oh dear.
So
Can I
it's
do a
over
perception
this
check
way.
at the point where I'm at? Do I see anything?
I'm gonna go this
As
way.
you get that close, you can tell it is in this bookshelf here.
It's in the bookshelf. I'm walking past the bookshelf. Okay.
Back one.
I don't want to walk next to it. I want to walk one past it.
Oh, okay.
No, a thought
Just-
occurs to me.
I'm not
It
getting too close
probably
to it.
doesn't matter if we try to take it out of here. It's probably just gonna teleport back here.
If we dispel it first, then it might give us some more time.
I can attempt to dispel it.
I mean,
I can try it. Let me try
is this
first. We'll see how it
book,
goes.
like alive? Does it like?
I don't know, and that's concerning.
It's very concerning.
Yeah.
Okay. I will try to calm it down for a second.
Okay. Go ahead and
It's not a creature, is it? Is this a book? Or is this a creature?
hold on.
Call
Let me
him-
do.
somebody
I
call
need to
him
do
over.
a.
I cast it
Uh,
at 6th level, just to clarify.
The DC equals 10 plus spell's level. The spell level is 6, so DC 16. And it's a caster. There is no change in the magic you feel from it.
Didn't
It
work.
doesn't get a save against it? That's the DC for us to dispel. It dispels anything at its casting level or lower.
But it's an object that's magical, which is not the same as a casting
That- it-
level.
So the player rolls.
The player rolls if it's higher than the spell that's cast.
You're right, I'm doing this backwards. Sorry, give me a
Oh,
caster
yeah.
check.
Okay.
I'm doing it
Oh, okay.
backwards.
Well, if she cast it at 6th level, it's 6th level or lower.
Give me a check.
Right?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So-
Is that just a charisma? Right?
Yeah, it's your casting.
Charisma, yep.
Okay. God, that was awful.
No
Like
change.
that's an 18.
What?
I use the moat.
You can't. I don't think
thing.
you can use it on other people. can you?
It acts as a
It
portent.
says any D20.
It acts as
Oh,
portent.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
So 18 plus 6,
so-
24.
24. Okay.
You feel it. The energy kind of dim down a bit. Back to what
It
you
seems to be
felt
better
after
for now.
battle.
We may not have much time, just to be aware.
Interesting.
But for now, it's.
What are
home
you
again.
doing?
Chris.
Can
this
I-
isn't a
Ayaki,
creature,
with your
is
perfect
it?
memory, you should check out as many of the spells as you can, and once we run into someone we think could like read it, they might be able to tell us what it is.
Dang,
DM,
it's-
can I give it
Suppressed for
insight
8
check?
hours, holy
Is
crap.
it reacting to like if we're hostile towards it?
It's a book.
It's a book.
Okay, what were you asking me, Joey? I was not paying attention. I apologize.
Ayaki, someone don't touch it, but open it and let's read it while you have the ability to. So at some point we could talk to someone who might know what it is, and you can share memory, and they could be like, "Oh,
I mean,
it's this."
I read the last spell, but sure. I don't know.
Oh,
removing it.
Importantly, let's look at the final page, the one that made it teleport away.
Sure.
Okay.
Could you maybe tear out the page itself too? Maybe.
I
So
don't.
we can't use it
think-
anymore.
I don't think.
Would that
touching
be a
the
good
book is
idea?
A very good
I
idea.
don't
Well,
know if
with the
that
mage
would...
hand.
Well, if it didn't really like being put into a bag of holding,
Five.
it
Five
What are you
minutes.
doing?
Four,
What are you doing?
3.
I mage hand the book over open, and I just start flipping the pages right in front of Ayaki. Fast enough where she can see everything, but not fast enough to really, like, try and read it.
Okay. As you
Can I roll
mage,
to see if I can understand what he's doing?
so you mage hand it out and you're holding it with the mage hand, or is Ayaki
Yeah.
holding it?
No, mage
No.
hand.
Okay, as the mage hand is grabs it out of Ayaki's hand, about a second later, Rallis, you feel the magic come back to it.
It's back.
As after one round passes from a successful dispel magic, something happens, but you're not entirely sure what it does or to what extent. But you can feel the magic is back. Hence the book is open. I'm gonna need initiative.
Oh,
Oh no.
As I'm gonna put the let me bring the book back.
I forgot. Wait, I gotta do
I'll
something
put
first.
it back on the token layer. Let me bring up initiative. Make sure to click
Yeah, now
your
I can do that.
initiative
Now
wasn't
we can
up yet.
do it.
You'll have to. Yep.
Oh god, now I'm all fucked up. Okay, please hold. I'm messing up everything. Okay.
Oh wow, we're all very close to it right
Okay,
now.
there we go. That's my initiative.
Yes, because Klain was holding it
This
in
is
my
Robbie's
face.
initiative.
read through it.
Oh, no, Robbie's on my initiative. Just kidding. Okay.
why is
We're good
this
now.
not working right now?
Click
Why?
on your token. And
No,
then
no,
click
no.
on
I
initiative.
literally can't even open up my
fine.
let me just refresh.
Okay.
Yeah, it might have locked you out. It did that to me a couple of times last week. The last time we played.
Why?
It kept giving me like a reauthorization.
No, that's not
Weird.
my problem. It just wasn't loading the page. Cat,
you
I kind of need to
roll
see the
20
screen.
freezing.
Why do you feel like you need to sit right here,
Cat
please?
wants
Just
pets
cat things.
now.
Please. No, it's
Or
not
else.
pets. It's just I want to sit here. I don't want you sitting here. Okay. Let's see. Klain, please. Please. Hey, there it is. All right. Is this technically at disadvantage?
Yes. Initiative is an ability check. So give me another roll for
It didn't
disadvantage.
pop up in the. It didn't pop up.
Yeah,
in the-
click your
Everyone?
token. Make sure to click your token.
Click the token
Um,
first, though. Yeah. That after you refreshed, especially.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
You may have to just roll twice.
Great,
because
that's the
it doesn't
lower
work
one.
For the roll 20. Yeah.
Do you need me to restart the music, Klain?
No,
Can you
it's
hear it?
all fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So as this book is open and you're flipping, which you would have to be like down here to see Ayaki and be helping
Gotcha.
her.
Yeah.
As you're flipping through it for her, like the pages start flipping faster than your hand, and
That's not me.
You see it float
Oh,
above and
no.
out of your mage hand. And Rallis, you're first.
Great.
Um,
Oh dear. Hmm.
alrighty then.
Can I light it on fire now? Like, please? Just a little bit?
Burn it.
You know.
I say burn it at
Yeah.
this point.
Yeah.
Explode this thing.
Be careful for the rest of the library.
Hi,
though.
Vlad.
Yeah, that's the issue.
It really is, isn't it?
What do I have that isn't 20 feet in radius? Let's see. Okay.
What do I have that won't hurt my allies?
You're on fire putting out duty, Mr. Control Water.
Yeah, I can just make a watery sphere now, so I just...
Okay.
I mean, I could help out with that too.
I mean, I have Drench, which
Technically,
I've used to put out fires.
I have the
we've caused.
decanter of endless
Don't
water,
worry,
guys.
local
We're
water
fine.
bender will put out fire.
Thank you for investigating for so long, y'all.
No problem.
As soon as you said 15 minutes, I was just like, ah, this is happening.
Oh,
I
dear.
see.
God.
Thank Becky.
Oh, man. Becky.
Did I find
This
anything
is
in
a
6
hellish
minutes?
creation. What the fuck?
I get more toys.
Um,
And it rolled much higher in initiative this time.
Uh,
I wasn't preparing
It's-
rage or anything either that time,
No, no, you weren't.
because I
we
wasn't.
weren't
I was not
expecting it
expecting.
to come
No.
to life again.
I was fully expecting
Okay.
it to do it as a player. I was like, this
have
is
an
gonna, This is
idea.
gonna backfire really bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna do an
That's-
upcasted snowball at it. We'll start with
Okay,
that first,
all
and
right.
go from there.
All right.
I will cast it at level 3. Sure.
Okay.
Wait, you wanted to burn it, and now we're doing a snowball.
Ah,
Yep,
and
I'm
you're,
doing a snowball.
you're using your special all charges.
Was I? Yes, I was.
You
yes,
have
I
it
am. Yep.
checked, so I'm assuming.
I am now.
Okay.
Yes, I am. Bonus
Yup.
action, adding that on. Kill it.
Yup.
Kill it with silver fire and snowballs.
Kill it with
All right.
Kill it.
The save is just for only taking one action.
Uh,
Okay.
The con save for the one action, yes.
So it still takes full damage regardless.
I believe so.
Okay, so that's what 60. 66 points?
66.
Here's the
Oh,
spell
man,
description.
Oh my god.
Yep. Okay.
Oh.
So it takes 66 points of cold damage as this
And silver damage.
this massive snowball just blasts into this book. What kind?
It's not a snowball, it's an ice ball at that point. Like,
Yeah.
It's a ball of silvery
is
ice
so
fire, and it's
compact.
beautiful.
silvery ice fire.
It
Nearing the point of
Gravel
collapse
inside.
That was-
into a black hole.
rolls 21 on
Beats
it.
Beats it.
21. Yep, meets it, beats it. So it makes it save.
It can still
Uh,
take more than one action, then. It's not stuffed
Yep,
or whatever
yep.
it is, yeah.
That is. Anything else?
Nope. That's all I can really. I should know. I'm gonna back the hell away. So, okay, bye,
mm.
guys. There
Yep,
we go.
yep.
Okay.
See
All right,
ya.
now I'm good. Yes.
Yep.
Good to go.
Alright.
Robbie's gonna come with me. Yeah.
All right, Ayaki. Bless you.
Bless you.
Gracias.
Let's
I'm allergic to books.
see.
I think we're all gonna be allergic to books after this.
Honestly.
We're in the library.
You know, it's very tempting right now.
Even Nash is like,
The thing is I want to do fun things, but like I can't.
do the fun things. Do it.
No, I can't because they're psychic, and we know it's immune to psychic.
Oh, okay. That's why.
I wanted to charm it, and
yeah.
I was like, probably not a best idea. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I have things that it can. I have things I could do, but they're psychic
Uno
damage,
reverse
and
will charm
we
you.
know it's.
Mhm. Right.
We know it can't
I'll
be
charm the
psychic
monster
damage.
instead of it charming us.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's a book, so probably not.
I whisper.
No.
Oh, no.
I whisper, Chris, and I'm like, I'm going to just do a roll to see if Nash likes books.
Natural one.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
I'm
She
not
did.
a fan.
She did.
Yeah.
Maybe
No,
at one point. Never has liked books in her life.
You know what? This could be interesting and
Yeah,
maybe
sure.
helpful. Can I cast slow on it?
How are you gonna hit only it?
You can. You also have around you and up to 6 creatures of your choice.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, and yeah, you can easily target out everyone you place it on. So, sure. What kind of save is that?
It is a DC 22
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Oh.
Ah,
I see.
yes. Wisdom
Surely
or
the
intelligence
magic
books.
book.
Oh my goodness.
The book's gonna be
Really?
wise, right?
A pair of
Yeah.
24s.
Pair of 24s. Look at that save bonus.
You cast slow and it seems unaffected.
It's only 6. It's actually worse than my bonus to saves.
Just roll an
Wait,
18.
wait.
It's super wise.
Can I?
That's
Do I
it.
have a reaction?
You haven't had your turn yet, no.
Damn it.
I see.
This is gonna suck.
Yup.
This is gonna suck.
All right. Anything else,
I'm in
Ayaki?
danger.
You have plenty of bonus
I'm in
action
danger.
economy.
I do, but I don't. Thing is that there's not a ton. I can do with that currently. Because I didn't.
Yes.
I have a lot of bonus action economy, but they have to happen when I do things.
Your inspiration is gone. Remove the yellow dot.
Huh?
Yellow dot. That's
The
for
bardic
inspiration. Remove
lasts
it.
10 minutes and it's
Okay, I'll
totally
remove
gone
that one
now.
too. I'm just trying to mix
Yep,
that
yep,
stuff.
yep.
Okay,
And
no, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do on this turn. The way that this turn was set up.
Gotcha.
You can move if you
Got it,
don't want to
Rallis.
stand directly by it.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I can. I mean, I don't think moving away from it is going to do a whole lot. It casts spells.
This is gonna
And I
suck.
have sword.
I mean, if you go out of line of sight, it might. Who knows?
Yes, but all of my spells are line of sight mostly too.
You know, you can just poke in and out of line of sight.
Trade-offs.
You know?
But I mean, yeah, I can move back. I'll move back here so I can
Okay.
still see what's happening.
Yeah, no, it does not have a melee attack.
Yeah, exactly. It's a spell casting.
Besides, it didn't have its turn yet, so it wouldn't have a reaction.
That too.
That would I wasn't afraid about that.
All
I
right.
knew that it wasn't going to matter. If I
It's
moved
turn.
I'm in
God.
danger.
The book does melee
Ah.
attack. Paper
I swear
cut.
to God, if we go back
Paper
into
cut,
the
super
fucking
effective.
maze.
So I'm gonna ask those with counterspell as the giant vortex starts to form again.
Yeah, no, not happening. Okay.
What level are you casting counterspell
Level
at?
5. Level
I need a
5.
roll still. It is
Great.
above
So
5th
first level
level.
roll, Is that right?
Yes. D.
Spellcasting check,
Yep.
okay.
Yes, it beat the 10 plus spell
I wish there
level.
was like a button to do on my spell sheet to do that.
Yeah, you just have
It's
to go
just
back and
charisma.
click your-
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
annoying.
it
I gotta
just-
go
there
back
needs
over to
to
the
be
tab
a-
and I gotta click it. Yeah, okay.
Are you staying with that?
I will.
I don't know how else I could fix it.
I will counterspell.
Ayaki, you see
Wait, I might have a
Rallis's
thing.
Get
fizzle?
some
Wait,
apples out of the way,
wait,
though.
wait. Rallis has a thing.
Maybe.
I have a
I'll let Rallis
thing.
do her thing.
It's an ability check, right? I'm speaking.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm using magical guidance to then re-roll that. So yeah.
Is that a? Oh yeah, sorcery point. Yep.
Mhm.
Go ahead and do it.
Nice.
Cool.
Above a 10? Maybe? That's a 10. Okay. Well.
You see Rallis's counterspell fizzle.
Yep. Didn't work.
Okay. I will. Maybe.
Maybe.
What? I hit the button.
You gotta.
You cast this.
You're
You're-
clicking the
you're-
wrong. You gotta click your.
Yes. Sorry. I was
Yeah.
like, well, the thing is that
Click
neither
the
of those
actual
showed up
spell.
on
Oh.
mine until it
Okay.
Oh,
just
weird.
populated.
Probably just behind.
Hey, you counterspell the mad winds.
Thank goodness.
You don't have to deal with a giant tornado. All right.
In a
Ooh,
library.
thank God.
Yeah. That's its turn.
Because she can actually
Nash,
cast her spell.
round
casting
2,
modifiers
what do you
without
do?
rolling a 10 or lower. So.
Hi. Huh. You know, I still really don't have anything good. I think.
My kitty
Was
doesn't
that a
like
cat?
storms. He's freaking out, yeah. That was my cat.
Aw.
How's it going, Nail? Welcome.
So, we're going to be making saves here. Yes, there's going to be a lot of saves going on.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
All right.
Probably
Okay, so there's
wisdom.
1, 2, 3,
Hold on.
4, 5, 6.
Those of you who already have Bless, put the icon I just put on Klain on you, because 2 of you touched it and have Bless for 24 hours, or a short / long rest.
I did. I forgot about that.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
who has Bless?
Klain and
Like
I...
the
Morstead and Klain.
effect of being immune.
Yep,
Yeah.
Klain and who?
Me.
Morstead.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes it so easy for me. It just makes it a level 2. I'm going to cast Bless at level 2 so that I get everybody else with Bless. And I can see
Hashtag
everyone.
Bless.
Hashtag
Yes.
Bless, guys.
Oh.
Yes.
That is very
So-
useful in a save-heavy fight.
Yes. So I'm going to go ahead and cast that. Everyone else has Bless. What's the marker for that?
The one that's
Wings.
on Klain, the angel wings with the halo.
Angel Wings? Okay. I don't...
All that time to find
It's
What?
bottom right.
Oh yeah, that's the thing with
On
like
the
the
list.
food, right?
All
That's
right.
what that is. Yeah.
And since I'm
When they hit the food.
concentrating on something, so that was my action.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have a bonus for much, so I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna go this way.
Uh-huh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
So everybody has Bless, just for a heads up.
Yep.
Yeah.
30. I have technically 5 more. Because of the pheasant, I get 5 more space.
Mhm.
I get 1 more space. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use all of it. I'm
Yep.
gonna stand way the fuck over
Yep.
here.
All right.
And that's my turn. Everyone, good luck.
At the end of your turn, it starts rapidly spinning around.
Heck yeah.
God.
And see, everyone's out. It rolls low.
It's better than it was. Better than other.
10d4 plus 10.
Could be. Could be worse.
See, look at that. And then we split that between everyone counting, so that's 6 players and a Tan and no. So 8 because of
And
Tan
Ravi.
and Ravi.
Yeah,
So
Ravi too.
is that 34 evenly divided by 8. Everybody takes, rounded up, 5 points of damage. We're rounding
Do I
up.
have to make a concentration check?
Technically, yes. So as the book spins and lets out a whole 10 magic missiles that split evenly between everybody, taking 5 points of unerring damage.
Do I keep it?
Yeah, minimum is
Okay.
10. You're good.
Alright.
So that is its legendary action. Y'all, do what you do best.
All right, I'm not very happy with the book, so
Strange.
I'm gonna start raging, and I wasn't prepared, so I don't get to do my haste. That's fine, but I get my temp HP.
Ayaka's like, I swear it does more.
Let's be glad
Okay,
that
so
it
I
didn't
get-
do more that time.
2 attacks I don't have haste on. I'm not going to do Great Weapon Master on it, because this thing Actually, no, I would, because I don't think y'all would have seen that it's harder to hit. Because I think he was in the maze. So he doesn't know how hard to hit this thing is, technically. So that's...
Did you even hit it? I don't think you ever hit it.
I don't think I did. So I'm going to actually use Great Weapon Master.
Okay, cool. Go for it.
And on top of that, I'm going to do my Riptide.
You can do it after you know that you hit.
Okay. Take that down. Okay, I think that's everything. Alrighty, here's my first attack.
Yeah, 31 will hit.
It's -5. It's still not doing the
Gotcha. So -5, that should be 20. Yeah, that's still gonna hit.
26. Okay,
Yep,
so
26 will still
perfect.
hit. So 36 points of damage. Yep.
And then
Second attack.
second one.
-5 is a 22. That will hit for
And
a little bit more damage.
then here's the Riptide. 2d12.
Cold for an
Roll.
additional
2d12.
11 points of cold damage. Yep. All that seems to go through as you wail into this book.
And that is my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use 2 legendary actions to use a calamity.
Is slow affected by that
What?
at all? Just curious.
It-
Is
it
what?
didn't-
It
it's
made
not
it
slow.
save.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, it made it
If it
save.
would.
One.
Yeah.
What if though?
I'm scared of that one.
Ah, right. I'm pretty. It's everyone.
Damn it!
Everyone's in
Oh,
range.
not that far away. There's a wall. I
God.
can't escape that
Are
far.
we going
Yeah.
back to maze?
I need everybody to give me a wisdom save.
Oh.
Great.
Disadvantage for
No, I'm
me.
not. Apparently.
Oof.
Wait. Ability checks. This is just a stat roll. So is that
This is a save. It is not at disadvantage.
Do I want to?
Oh,
use
Wisdom
my-
adds less to
save.
that,
Oh, this
my
is
bad.
so
Oh,
much
yeah,
better.
add plus to
Right,
that.
20 is surely good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rallis, roll your d4.
Do I
Two?
use
Okay.
an inspiration?
Oh, that's a really good
Wait,
fucking roll
pause.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
I'm waiting till you tell
think
me.
I think I have a thing. For
Yep. I'm waiting till everyone has finalized their numbers.
Succeeds. After you cast or roll. Damn. Okay. Is this going to be doing?
Oh, yeah, roll for
damage
Tantan.
To me.
for me. Oh yeah.
410.
Is it going to be doing damage?
Yeah. Is it going
No.
to do like? Okay. Is it going to try to put me to sleep?
Nope.
Also, yeah, charmed or sleeping. I get
You
it.
guys experienced this one. This was the one that makes you go berserk.
Oh! I'm gonna use my reaction. I'm gonna use my reaction to get advantage.
Is that not a charm effect then, or no?
It is a charm. Sorry, those of you with
Okay.
advantage on charms.
Chris? I have
I don't think I have
this.
advantage on charms.
Go ahead and
That's
yep.
even worse. Okay, never mind.
Morales.
Yep, use your
So,
reaction.
should I just
Look,
do
I'm
another
not
save?
wise.
Yeah, just do another
I suck
single
at rolling.
save. Yes.
Okay.
Much better. Much better.
I use my reaction
Okay.
for that.
And did you roll for Tantan? That's the 6. Cool.
I did.
Okay. Everybody finalized?
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyone, the DC was 18, so anyone below an 18 fails. So similar to Tantan, go ahead and put, we're going to use,
Well,
This-
Wallace, you would have it. You would
no.
hit 18 with your 4.
But I got
You
no.
got
I got a
14
2.
and a 4.
No, I got a 14 and a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so that's
realized.
16.
we're going to
So
use,
16.
we're going to use the strong icon to indicate that you have, you are
okay.
berserked.
Sorry.
The advantage roll was.
Yeah, I was looking at the 4 from the advantage. I didn't see that you had
4
rolled
and
the
then
4
12,
separately.
14. Yeah,
My bad. My
And,
bad.
I didn't have bless activated on my character sheet.
we're just gonna
Now it's
do,
Well, hi.
hold on, let me, I'm just
Suddenly
I'm
Morales
grabbing-
over by me.
grabbing Ravi because he failed, so I want to be able to mark him separately.
Bring
So-
Ravi into this mix of
Yep,
things.
go ahead and mark him with the strong, because I need to put more in
Oh,
here.
less affects attack. Too,
I
doesn't it?
can't do that to him.
I
Yes,
did
it
not
does.
give.
It's
I did
Okay.
not
I don't
give
have powers.
Ravi,
before your attack as well.
Alright.
I did
I
not
forgot
give
about
Ravi blessed because I forgot that.
No, he's not blessed.
Yep.
But I
It-
can't
it-
touch his character token right now, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Here, let me controlled by.
I want control.
In my
There you go.
defense, I would have
Yes.
probably put it on Ravi if I did see a
That's okay.
thing. But
What's the?
I'm not.
The
going
strong
to
icon that's
disrespect
on Tantan. That's what we're gonna be using.
I can't see a Tantan.
Ah,
so-
gotcha.
It's the guy doing this.
This icon.
Okay, I gotcha. Yep. Okay.
The,
Yep.
No,
strong,
this-
the Macho
this
Man.
one.
Yep.
Guy
Yeah.
flexing.
So everyone else made it.
Flex.
Oh, except for okay, fun. All right. So
Ravi did not make it. I did
Who
not make
did
it.
not make
No.
it? Oh.
Charmed back
technically, you still hold concentration. Morstead, it's your turn.
Cool. How charismatic do we think this thing is?
Ah man,
Nah,
it's a
not at
book.
all.
It is a
It's a
book.
book.
Okay.
Okay.
I
It
don't want it to be here anymore.
still has the spells from last time. I still have how many spells it has left. Counterspell.
Bitch.
And it's
only a matter of time.
It's still out of third, so it used a 4th level counterspell.
Okay. Well, we
Fine.
get some of his higher shit.
I
That's
don't have
good.
a counterspell, so
Yeah.
And the
I
others.
don't have any more uses. I've used them all.
it's all good. You don't have to do it.
I already used my
Are we all
reaction
the
previous,
counterspells?
so I can't do it again. So, right?
Yeah, I
don't think I have
We're within the
I have
same.
first level
same
spell
round,
slots.
right?
That's
So-
it.
I
So we're looking good.
Yeah, I haven't
I
gone
have first
again,
level
so I
spells
can't
because I
do
haven't
it
had
again.
I haven't
Oh,
had
wait.
time to recuperate spells. I can recuperate a few on a short rest.
No,
but
I could do
we
more,
didn't
but
take a
I
short rest.
don't have a reaction yet. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have all but one spell.
You weren't in the fight.
Yep.
helps a little bit.
But I don't have any of the useful spells like counterspell or anything. Banishment, that'd be nice.
You got banished.
fine.
Morstead, anything else?
Sorry, I'm just double checking my
Okay.
stuff.
Hopefully, it doesn't banish you back to your old
I
house.
don't have anything else.
I don't want to
my
go
turn.
back.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
PTSD.
Yeah, really. Emotional damage.
Can I
Emotional
see what I can see Tantan? Can I see Tantan start to go irate?
You can see a little like foam coming out of Tantan's adorable mouth.
He's a rabbit.
Tanuki noises.
Okay, I'm going to say that Nash
Berserk is just
can
rabies.
have an idea of what's going on since she
Yeah.
just had to like
Yeah, you saw this
resist
before.
something.
It's got rabies.
I can't calm them down again.
And Tantan's technically like on Klain.
Yup. He's just
Nibbling
chilling
on
on
his
my
ear.
shoulder.
Klain
I'm
is
not worried about
currently
him.
none the wiser.
Clay.
You just hear foaming noises.
What? We got a situation. What?
Tantan doesn't.
Are you feeling okay, buddy? Nom.
Give me another 6 seconds. Your shoulder's mine.
I'm gonna take you down.
No, not even 6 seconds.
I
Klain comes
don't
next.
think.
It's
I
truly
don't think.
right now.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be able to hit me, even though he's
Probably-
on my shoulder.
Probably not. What was that, Morstead?
My turn is over.
Okay, Klain, it's your turn.
All right, Tantan, go. Just want to get this out of the way.
Sure. We'll just have Tantan bite you first.
He bites the leather. He thinks he's doing something.
Ah, yes. A
It's
miss.
just like knobbing on your shoulder.
Maybe he's just teething.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of cute.
Weird little. Oh, he's always cute. I don't know what's gotten into him.
All right.
All right. So we're gonna do 5, 10. Y'all, I'm gonna need some help, buddy.
I'm
gonna-
focus on the book right now.
Yeah, you just see Klain run up. Is the book within like touchable distance?
Yes. You're 5 feet from
Okay.
it.
Klain, none the wiser says, "Fuck it. It doesn't want to be closed, right?"
What are you doing?
All I want to do, I want to close it.
He's immune to it now, right?
He's immune to the
Interesting.
effect.
He's
He doesn't know
immune.
that,
He doesn't
but yes.
know that, but he's saying fuck it.
Yeah.
Cool. You're touching it. I get to use this now. Where is that spell Becky had for this? Ba.
That's so scary to hear. Oh, fun! I get to use this now.
Oh no.
Where is?
I mean, it was expected. Something bad is still gonna happen when you touch
Let's
the book.
see.
Like,
Ba.
You're fine, right?
we'll see. Tantan might not be fine.
There it is. There's the spell. Let me just go ahead and open that up real quick. Let's see how this works. Give me a wisdom save.
Oh, great. Oh, perfect.
My favorite.
Isn't he immune to it?
This is different.
No.
But he touched
Alright.
it before.
This is different.
It's a different spell that it
yep.
uses.
And that's bad. Yep.
Or
Yep.
different,
I'm gonna
conditions.
clover advantage.
Sure.
I want
Give me
to-
one more roll.
Yeah,
One more roll.
Wisdom.
No.
Fuck
All right.
me.
So it's a 15 will fail the temporal shunt. So Okay, so to everybody else, Klain runs up and is like, okay, guys, gonna be really stupid. I'm gonna need you to help me. And he disappears.
I can't see this.
Yeah.
What?
Where are you taking? Are you taking me to
So-
my house when it wasn't burnt?
So you guys see Klain disappear. A few seconds pass for everyone else. Klain, for you, it's like no time passes, and you're just out and your hands are like this, and they've missed the book.
Does that mean I'm out of combat?
No, you're still in combat as Temporal Shunt removes you from time for a few moments and puts you in another point in time. No time is wasted, you lose no time, but to everyone else, they see you disappear and time passes normally. So in this moment, you disappear and reappear with your hands like missing it.
You basically went through it, but
Yeah.
to you,
In a different point in
nothing
time.
happened.
It's a real spell. Wild Mount. It's a wizard spell.
Yeah,
Huh.
I think Caleb
Huh.
used it once.
That's fucking cool.
That
Wait, so I could
yeah.
learn that?
Yeah.
Huh.
So that's your
Really?
action.
But it's an object. That's a free action.
That's an attack on the
That's an attack. That's an action.
I know.
It's
All right,
akin to
uh,
a
though, I
grapple.
would argue the same thing.
Yeah.
I would do the same argument.
No, that's understandable. Well, I'm scared.
Yeah.
Besides, I think for it to be a free action, it has to be an object in your possession. So
That just
Well, it
has
could
to
be
be
like
an
pulling a
object.
lever.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
lever or a weapon or yeah.
something that
Yeah.
can be in your possession. This book
Yeah.
cannot.
Well,
Not for
then
long,
I'm
boy.
going to hasten a spell.
Ooh.
And it is going to be the fire shield yet again.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Fire or
Yep,
cold?
I want. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. Orange shield.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, it's not even concentration. All right, that is your move, your action, and your bonus action. That is it. Yeah. All right. Rallis, we're back to you.
And
good.
you
Who do I-
are crazy.
See, I'm only next to Ravi. Though,
Yep.
so
Attack
I mean,
Ravi.
Right?
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Oh no.
No.
Uh huh.
Poor
Robbie kind of like flies off your shoulder. Come on, dude, let's fucking go.
Let's do it.
Let's fucking-
Rock your shit, bro.
Hmm.
1v1 me!
okay.
You won't.
Alright,
So-
I'm on Wallace right now.
So yep. So does he have? Yeah.
Hit me, I dare you, man.
And he's gonna try to peck at you. It's a
All right.
28 to hit.
Oh
Shit.
my god.
He has a,
Oh my
he's
god.
got a
So
high hit.
you guys,
Okay.
you reach
still
out,
hits him, yeah.
you reach out and grab Robbie in his like little bird foot
Gotta end up
and
calculating this shit.
freeze him as he just like pierces into your wrists.
It's like black, icy, yeah.
Come on, dude! I got some aggression.
You know,
The
we really
most
should sort this
chill
out
creature
afterwards, but for
in
now,
the
I'm here for
plains
it.
has a great.
And both of you go ahead and give me wisdom
battling
saves at the
for
end
it.
of your
he
turns.
gets disadvantage because I have my cloak on.
Oh, disadvantage to hit? Oh, right.
I believe so. Yep. I
Yeah,
have the
because
cloak.
you- displacement.
Whatever the fuck.
Cloak.
All right, I'm
Displacement.
sorry. Let's see if that actually hit.
That does not hit me.
Yeah, so he actually misses your wrist.
All right. Nice try.
Look at you. Now give me. You can roll his wisdom save.
Okay. I'll roll mine first, and then
Yep.
I'll roll his.
You have advantage.
I do.
Charm.
It's such a charm.
Oh yeah. Right. Okay. We're still with bless activated.
Yeah,
Wait,
advantage
okay.
with
Did she have
bless.
had advantage before?
I did.
She
I just
did.
don't-
She
I just
did.
rolled like a
She
fucking
rolled
Oh,
or
bad.
something, Yeah.
Mhm.
I just rolled real bad.
So,
Okay.
give me
let's
that.
see. There we go.
Give me
Wait,
that
advantage,
wisdom. That's a
bless.
2. Nope.
I'm telling you, I cannot roll
Bro.
anything good with wisdom
Robbie.
ever. Ravi with a wisdom, no advantage, just regular. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. Okay.
Ravi,
Let's
you're-
go.
That's surprising.
so angry, and I don't know why. But
Yeah.
okay, we're here for it.
Weird aggression for Ravi. All right,
Just really angry.
Ayaki, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna come back up here behind. There.
Yep.
Okay.
Fly out wrong with Tan.
I can't do anything to Tantan. I'm out of high level spells. Can't do
Tantan's got-
anything.
Nah, Tantan's gonna rock your world.
It'll be a
He
roll.
can try.
We'll see what
He can
happens.
try.
Exactly.
yeah.
You can try his
I have
Actually-
a 20. I have a 23 standing AC. He can try.
Wait, actually,
the 28 if I need it. So,
can he even he could possibly hit.
What you doing,
let's
Ayaki?
see. I can't hit it physically because Klain's in the way.
You can cast a
Um,
spell.
Yes, but my stuff works so much better when I can hit it now that I have my new class.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It is. So I'm just gonna have to do. I have like nothing. I'm gonna shoot it with
Yeah,
magic
it's also
missiles.
possible to change.
Do it.
Because
Give it.
I
takes
don't
its
have
own
offensive
medicine.
first level spell.
So what are you doing?
Magic missile.
Oh,
first
cool.
level.
All right. Go ahead and give me that unerring damage.
Because that's all I got, guys.
I'm adding in 5 back to Ravi because I forgot he's got DR. I
Mm,
didn't do that.
yes.
Yeah.
What is the
1d4
many
plus
do I
1. You shoot
yeah,
3.
it's 3? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That was
First-
what I was trying to figure out was how many.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
So 2 for 7 points of force.
Woo.
Nice.
Yay!
As
I don't have offensive first level spells,
Yep. I'm aware.
Shoot me with magic
Um,
missile.
but I can. Actually, what I will do. This has. I will use a surge,
Mm-hmm.
to secondarily cast Ray of Frost. Also.
Okay.
'Cause I
Sure.
can, with a surge, I can make a casting spell of an action, take a bonus action.
Okay. Go ahead and yeah, give me that roll to. Yep, that'll definitely hit. I assume it's just the
Ignore
13.
slashing
Yeah.
eyes. It's just the 13 cold.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, your Ray of Frost hits it. A little bit of over the book. I think that's all your actions.
That's all I've got.
All right,
you
back
gonna
to the
stay there?
tome. Oh yeah, are you gonna
movement.
move?
It's even if I move, it's just hitting with AOE things.
Yeah,
Like
but you have a rabid.
I
Watch
know
out
the
for the rabbit.
Tanuki.
Tan.
The Tanuki does
snarling
not
at
bother
ya.
me. I'm
Alright,
not concerned
cool.
about the
Dang you,
Tanuki.
10-10.
Alright.
I'd be concerned if it was Klain that was
Angry
rabid.
Tantan.
I'm
Let's-
not concerned about a Tantan that's rabid.
Let's see how big this zone is.
Oh.
God damn it!
I
Am I going
see.
back to the base?
Oh.
So with a 7, it uses its swarming insects and
Oh,
a 40
excellent.
foot
Oh my
radius
God.
on itself. It casts Insect Plague.
Nice.
Cool.
So, let me look at this. It
Before,
is.
Is
can I
it
try
line
to
of
counterspell
sight?
it again? Okay, is this a spell that I was doing? Can I do that again?
Do what?
Counterspell?
Oh yeah, you can try. Is this one? Yeah, you can attempt
Is
to
it a
counter.
spell? Yeah.
It is. It is technically a spell.
Alright.
It is technically casting multiple spells with one thing.
Let's do a 4th level for that one.
This is a. Okay, I'll need a roll.
Alright.
It's essentially mass insect plague.
Okay.
Oh.
Has it been 10 minutes since the last combat?
Yes.
Yes. No. 6.
It was about
No, it
6
hasn't.
minutes,
6. Yeah.
Okay, so Fire Shield would actually still be going for another 4 minutes.
That is true. Yeah.
I did get hit. I'll roll a con for that. real quick.
17.
You know what?
Okay.
Oh.
I have no. Just kidding. We're good. Never mind.
just kidding.
I
It went
lied.
away.
Kidding.
So you see the book turns
I
to a
lied.
page, and these swarm of insects start to pour out, and Ross is just like, no, 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 no! I'm angry at everything.
Angry.
If I don't get to have fun,
Did
you
it?
don't.
Yep.
Did it actually work though?
Yes, that worked.
Thank God. Okay. Good.
that
Just to clarify
is-
for myself.
That is its turn. You successfully
Burn my hell
counterspelled.
spells here. Okay. Whew,
Um,
okay.
Alright.
It's fine.
I don't
30
have fun
movement
because of
to
you.
here.
You
Can I
don't have fun
technically-
because of me.
Can I technically see it by appearing around the corner?
Yeah, you can see it there.
Excellent. I'm just making sure that things work like that.
Yeah, I drew the
Um,
lines as I wanted.
Yep. Uh-huh. I'm going to... Because I stupidly decided to do a bunch of AoE things today.
Uh-huh.
And not a bunch of single target stuff. And this thing is immune to psychic.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
It is indeed.
Mhm.
Fantastic. Wish I could just start it or make it laugh. You know, it's fine.
That would be so creepy.
I'm
Just silent
going
the
to
laughter.
do...
It's just like opening and shutting itself. on its
It's
back.
just like twitching.
Okay, so since we've had a combat with it already,
Page rustling.
Mm-hmm.
is there any way to determine where it's at as far as like if it's like fizzling out, if it's about to go like inert for a bit?
Even when you were fighting it the first time, it was very sudden.
Okay. Number 2, how high is the ceiling?
Like 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay. This is just information gathering time for me because I need to know what I can safely do when I'm able to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
going to
safely
do.
transforming into a dinosaur.
Just gonna do that.
Safely turning into a dinosaur.
Sure. Give me it's a dex save
It's
DC
about
About
20.
dex
a
save.
bowl in a china
Okay.
shop.
Let's see.
Honestly.
Dex.
Yeah, its dexterity is pretty good.
The
But
guy down
I
first. The guy
It
down first, like,
failed. Okay.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll the
Fuck.
3d8.
Joey, please.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
3DA was? Sorry.
Thank you.
Shush, she's rolling damage.
He's rolling some damage.
All right, yeah. All of the radiant seems to go through as you.
Okay. Over the round of the corner. How's everyone looking?
It's okay.
No, Neil's angry and
Scratches.
healthy.
Nobody looks
We're all very
that
angry over here in
bad.
the corner.
Okay. There was another question I had. In the previous fight, I didn't record. Did anything heal this thing
Nothing
Nothing I'm
healed it
aware of.
that you're aware of.
that I'm aware of? Okay. Well, since everyone's doing fine and I can do it as a bonus action, how far can I go with this again?
With what?
This is 60 feet.
Yeah, 60 for yourself. I see.
But I'm gonna go off of like what I can see. I can see like up to like right about there, so I'm
Mhm.
gonna teleport there.
I'll say you can go 5 more if you want because when you
Well,
moved up.
I have 5 more things of
Yeah.
movement,
Okay.
but I want this way. I technically have eyes on Morstead and Ayaki at least.
Okay.
So wait, can I? I just want to. Yeah. Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. What
Oh,
oh, we get man, it really likes this calamity. Everyone except those who are already affected. So everyone but Tan, Rallis, and Ravi, because you're already affected. Give me wisdom saves.
What's the distance
Yay.
on that?
60, you're within range.
What's going on?
It's such a huge range.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saves from everyone except those already affected.
Oh, I think I just
Okay,
barely
I'm
got
good.
it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Advantage. Wisdom.
Good.
Oh, Tan.
Tintin's already affected.
Okay.
Tantan's already got rabies, yeah.
Yep, already got rabies.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, DC 18, everyone makes it. Nobody else becomes mad. Wouldn't really matter for y'all with where he's
Lucky
standing.
you.
Mad, though. Yeah.
Yeah, you're already mad.
Yeah, but you'd be mad at everybody else.
Right.
Well, nobody's next to me, so that's all good.
That was
Is this how you
uneventful.
feel when you're raging, y'all? Like, oh my gosh, I'm so angry.
No, it's your turn.
All right, well,
We're also gonna take a level in Barbarian after this.
one level Barbarian. Don't worry, I'll
So
teach you the
angry.
ways.
Triple class. Yeah.
Triple glass.
All right, bonus action, haste.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna attack this thing.
Yeah.
And okay, so God, there's too many pluses and minuses, so things are like messing up. So like I have a +4 from the bless, and then a +2 temporary from the.
It's
food that
plus
we just ate
1d4.
before.
It's a 1d4.
Plus 1d. That's what I meant. Plus 1d4 plus the 2, and then minus the 5. So we just got to remember to like minus the 5.
Yeah, because it's not
That's so
doing it
weird.
for some reason.
And I forgot to.
So
add
you're at
plus for
advantage.
Yeah, I'm at advantage anyway.
Yep. Go ahead and roll.
Hit it. Kill it.
All right. They're 22 minus 5.
That
Plus the lesson stuff.
It did minus the 5.
The
Did it?
minus 5 is not working.
No, it's not
Or, sorry,
minusing
minus-
No, it.
It's like at a
Hold
Oh,
on.
it did. It did.
It's got like
it
a
did.
plus,
From
and
the
it's not
0.
doing it.
Hold on. Let me just do. Let me
Hover
just.
over the 0. It's a -5.
Let me just check something
Because
real
I
quick.
rolled a. See, okay, when I take the buffs off,
Yeah. Okay. So it says rolling 1d4.
Here's where the
plus,
plus
plus
is.
minus 5.
yeah, the temp buff.
It's
is
there.
messing
It's
it up.
there. No, it's there.
No, there is a
Micah.
-5
Yeah, it
There
is
is a
minus
1.
5.
plus a -5 plus
Yeah.
+2.
I fixed the thing that was
didn't
making it
roll the
look
D4
weird.
though.
It did roll
did
the
not roll the
D4.
D4.
It did roll the
It
d4.
did.
Oh,
That-
yes it did. Yes it did.
yeah.
Okay, I see that now.
So that is with the
3.
minus. Yeah.
Yeah.
5 minus 5, so it evens out. So plus the d4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
22.
22 hits.
Okay, there's the first one. There's the second one.
That
Might
hits
as well
even
go
more.
31.
And here's the third one.
Yeah. Your bonus action. Another 38. Yes. All of those hits. Jesus Christ.
And can I be cheeky with that?
It was 2 hits and your hasted attack.
Yep, I don't have a bonus action because I use bonus action to do this.
Right, right.
But I still have movement. I'm just looking. I'm reading something to
Mhm.
just see if I could do something cheeky.
Sure.
Okay, no, that's my turn.
All right. The end of your turn, the book begins to rapidly spin. Hey, that's a good number.
Oh God.
Wow. Oh yeah, my fast healing.
84 d4 plus 84.
It's 82. It's
Advantage.
82.
I'm sorry. I will re-roll that,
How
and
dare.
it rolled even high. It rolled almost
No,
the
it
same.
rolled 2 lower.
Basically
It
the
worked.
same.
So let me get a calculator. So there's 8 targets.
You still rolled plus
God.
84. It would be plus 82, so it'd be 2 lower. It'd be 292.
Oh, sorry, 292. So 292 divided by 8. Everyone rounded up takes as 82 magic missiles fire out and split between everyone. 37 points of unerring damage split between everyone.
Yeah.
Shield.
None for you.
Ow.
37. 37.
This is
Oh
what I
boy.
meant.
It's annoying.
It's not that
Hey,
bad.
Tantan's still alive.
Less drops.
Ooh,
Aw.
yep. So,
Well,
Bless drops, you say?
yep.
Mhm.
Everyone except for
You said
Morstead and Ayaki.
37 or 34?
and
37.
Yeah, so
27.
Klain and Morstead still have their bless because they had theirs from something else.
There's this from the book.
All right. Morstead, that
Wow.
is your turn after this hail of magic missiles hits the entire party.
Interesting question. Has
Yes.
this thing been talking
It has not.
themselves? Okay. Cool. Love that.
It doesn't seem to need the verbal components.
Okay, worth checking.
Wow.
I was thinking of silencing it, but
Mm.
that
Would have been nice.
Good ears,
will
though.
not work.
Yeah.
God, how many spells do you think this thing has? Probably plenty.
Well, we're
I
on
have
third
a
level.
feeling the book.
So.
What?
I have a feeling the book.
The book of
Out of
spells.
character, we've used a lot of his spells so
You
far. but
have
not all of
used a
them.
lot of its spells.
No, I don't think it's. Fuck it. We're gonna blight it. Actually, how are people looking after that magic missile? Are people looking bad now?
Taylor looks like shit.
I'm fine.
I look off. I'm
I'm sure
not
a
doing so
lot
hot
of
over
us
here.
look like
Hold
shit
on.
right now
Um,
because
I wasn't
Yeah.
I don't know. How are people looking? Tell me.
You know,
It's
you,
okay. I'm not gonna die right away, but oof.
you and Nash look about the same. Can you see Rallis? Rallis is looking like pretty banged up. Everyone else isn't horrible.
I can get
Barbarian's
Nash unless
fine.
I'm healing wording, and from healing wording, that's silly.
don't worry about me. You can hear
Still never-
Nash call across.
I'm fine. Like
Nah.
I believe you.
everything's fine. Yeah. So funny.
You guys can last another round, right?
Not if it does that again.
It rolled really high.
That
Yeah, it
makes
did
me
roll high.
angry.
I
But I can
am.
always roll higher.
Oh, what's
Not by
this?
much.
Oh,
Putting
blight.
very low on-
Dave, I'm blighting it.
Constitution 20.
Okay. It counterspells at 4th. What level spell is that?
It's fucking dick. It's a 4th level.
Okay, it counters.
The book's being a dick.
Hey, look, it's out of 4th level
Dang it.
spells.
Oh yay!
Time to move on to 5th.
It's the same thing as I
Oh,
was gonna do
no.
banishment again. I thought maybe you would take the blight, but nope.
Oh,
Okay.
God, no, it can't afford to take that damage.
Well, I was hoping.
All right, Klain.
Yeah, that's it.
So it can't afford to take damage, eh?
Is that so?
All right, we're just gonna
Look,
unload
y'all
on
got
this
to wail
guy.
on it this time, and there's no ads this time around.
Yeah. All right, so we're just gonna boom.
Sheesh.
Let's see. That'll hit for 12. That'll hit for 18. That'll hit for...
How do you want to do this?
How to do this?
I'm
Fall
just...
damage.
No, I'm just gonna take a... Don't mind me. Anyways,
We
save.
left it at 1 HP again, didn't we?
No.
Save.
Those were all free actions.
Those...
That's
that
normally how
was
that works,
the
yeah.
shield.
Yup.
I was like, I left it at 1 HP.
We're unloading
Oh my
on him.
God.
We are destroying this man.
All right, yep. So
He's dead.
your shield animates
Um,
biting out at this book, chomping down on it.
Yep.
all of-
And then we get 2 of these. And on top of that, it's as long as those both hit. Yup.
Yeah.
On top of that,
As
31 damage right there.
roll...
your shield... Don't even. Just
Stop.
don't even.
Eight.
Don't
Stop.
even.
Joey, stop.
Just in case I wasn't killing it already.
It's
Yeah.
already dead.
As
Extra kill it, please.
your shield animates, bites into it, chomps down, and you just take your shield and slam it to the ground. It shudders and goes inactive once again.
Is it closed or open?
Can I hit it again?
Just as it happens, Tan gives one last.
What's
Okay.
the 1d6 about?
Don't worry about it. What are you guys doing?
Oh God.
Are we
Is
still
it
in?
open or closed?
Are we?
It is
Are we
currently
still in
open.
initiative? Are
Am
we
I still
in
angry?
initiative?
Mage hand close.
I was gonna take my
Or am I
sword
calm
and cut
now?
his pages out.
Oh well.
There's your
Take
answer.
Mage hand.
pages out of it.
No, yeah, never
Out of
mind.
initiative.
Is it done? Is it down?
Am I
Banish
still
it.
angered?
You after
Or
a
does the
few
effect
moments,
fade?
you feel it fade.
Okay. Well, you know,
Dude.
again,
It was like Not me.
Banishing only lasts for a time.
No, and it
Unless
also
it's
wasn't
not
me. I'm
from
so
here.
sorry.
It's fine.
Well,
I don't. If none of us
Are
have
you
seen
feeling
it, I
better,
don't
Tan
think it's
Tan?
from here.
I would agree. I don't think it's from this plane.
I think if it's
Let's
not
get
from
out of
here,
this
it-
library and put it somewhere else.
Wait.
Maybe?
Okay, but
Banish it.
here's a stupid idea. It's gotta be almost out of magic, right? Maybe just one more
No.
round of this.
No.
I am half dead. Let's not.
I'm about to burn this library down.
I will burn the whole library down if we have to, but I'd rather
being
not.
said, Morsta, do you want to or shall I?
I got the spells. I don't mind doing it. I tried
Okay.
it before. It counter
not
spelled
too
me, and
fond of
I
books
kind of
right
have
now.
a grudge about it, if I'm being honest.
I have spells to spare too, and I would not mind burning this thing.
I don't
Look.
believe we can burn it, but banishing it might
I-
work.
Bet it comes from somewhere else, maybe. Let's find out. Banish.
Clover disadvantage. It rolls at disadvantage.
That is interesting. Let me see if Becky accounted for this.
Where's this book from? Where was it
Get
born?
Where did
Outta
Becky
here.
pull this book
Go
out
away.
of? 'Cause holy
Go
cow.
home.
Go.
The
Great,
book
great
is-
boss enemy, Becky, but holy shit.
It's
What?
very fun. I'm really
I need
enjoying it.
to. I need
It's so
to.
chaotic.
oh.
I'm so scared.
I need to look up what. I need to look up a rule. Hold on.
Great. We're just assuming this is
While
like
this
a demon
is
book from the abyss
I
or
sure hope
something.
so.
It needs to get back to
I hope this book doesn't
Okay.
be a dick again.
while
and make
this
us
is
think
going on, I'm going to do.
Yeah, heal each other while I figure something out.
Yeah.
Tan poofs away. He's out of here. He's not dying on my watch.
Tan's not here for this today.
No.
I'm about
Trying
to
to
done.
figure out
Yeah.
what healing spell to do here because since you're doing a spell right now, I have to do. Let's see here. What do I? want?
Like, full disclosure, we've been
Yeah,
to
I
the
can help
full
with the healing
evil
after.
demon library full of, like, demon books, and this is worse.
Everyone's
Okay.
looking terrible right now. Yes.
Go to
Um,
the demon library. with
I'm
your
not looking.
demon
I'm not looking
friends.
that bad. I'm only actually down 9.
I'm fine.
Klain, Morstead.
Well, technically I'm
Alice.
down 19.
That's crazy. I have 55 hit
I'm
points.
down like
I'm down more than half.
I'm down.
Oh,
like
more
five,
Nothing happens as you
but-
cast
My
banishment.
shields- shield
It's
will-
at
No.
disadvantage.
That happens.
It's
Do I
at
have any sense of
disadvantage.
Why?
What's
disadvantage,
what's your?
because-
Oh, it's a
I-
disadvantage.
Oh, you're right.
Yes.
You're
Which
right, you're right.
means
So
which
it's a 9.
which means it's at normal
Nine.
because it has spell resistance, which means it's the 9.
Oh, okay.
Which means
My DC is 22 anyway.
it disappears.
Nice.
Thank.
You have to
Okay.
So
you have to hold it for 1 minute.
Yeah.
so 3 people here is rhyme hearing needs to be healed.
And Ravi, if you have enough extra, but if not, that's okay too. You can make it.
Don't worry about me. I've got some herbs in my pocket. I'll just use that.
That's
The restore.
that's fun. That's fun, Morstead.
If the space is occupied, otherwise the
That's
art.
fun.
I don't like when you say that.
I'm
Restore.
I
going
really
to
like it.
do. I guess I'm going to do.
Banishment's fun because like you don't know where it's going. Not really.
Yeah.
No idea.
No, no, we don't, and it could go
And I
really
think
poorly
it's
for
gonna
us
go
later
good.
on.
It's
Yep.
fine.
2d8
Exactly.
plus 2.
That
Is
may
this-
end
is this
very
curing
poorly
everybody?
for us.
Yep.
Ooh.
That may
Uh,
not be the end of that.
How
Not
much was
curing.
that?
Oh.
25.
I wanted to take and
Everyone
cut its
heals 25.
papers out.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Nash.
Ev-
Much
everyone.
appreciated.
Ooh.
Love it.
I'm still
Appreciate it.
feeling like shit, so I'm going to use.
Yeah, interesting.
4 Balm of the Summer Court.
Okay.
2d8
The
plus
question is, where's its
2.
home?
That's the question.
Roll
I don't know.
2d8
I mean, here's the thing.
plus 2.
Very, very quickly. We have a minute to just bring it right back. If we
Bring it
want.
back now, y'all.
I'm just saying. We don't have
Well,
to.
okay, our
If we
job
have
here was to cleanse the
suspicion.
library. If this did the job, then why would we care where it goes,
seems
right?
cleansed. I don't really care.
Yeah,
what
the
that
job-
Right
done.
now it does. If we can get this guy up here within the minute and convince him that it's done, then we're good.
Or as
No,
long as
I mean,
it's
it'll
Ah.
be gone, as long as it's
Gone
not
forever,
from
then
you,
it's-
it'll be gone
You're right.
forever.
Let's just see for a
wherever it
minute.
came
The
Let's
from.
only
wait a
concern
minute.
is
Yeah,
where
as
did it
long as
go?
as long as he holds it for a minute, It is banished to its home plane.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
Now I'm guessing it's some demon book, and now it's in some demon's library, you know, in the abyss or the
We can
hells
always
or
write
something.
down the language that
Or
Ayaki
maybe
saw
it's
and show it to the
somewhere.
I
Or
guy.
the material plane,
Yeah.
but we'll find that one out later. So,
That's what I'm
Do
saying.
you remember the language, Ayaki?
I mean, I would
Not the
prob-
language,
I-
but like
I'll
remember
probably
that.
have to roll for it when we come to it, but yeah, I would imagine.
Remember what it
I
looks like.
looked at 'em.
Start writing
Yeah.
it down now.
I
as
man,
best
I
as you
can even give you the history to man. Thank you, Becky.
I just don't like the sound of this.
Yeah, it doesn't sound
I do.
good. And
Yeah.
I, hope it
I like the
stays,
sound of
and we
it,
never
but
see
I
it again.
don't like the sound of it.
I get the feeling we should have let it happen one more time so we could just like
No.
genuinely destroy it.
That book was a
but
dick, all right? Just let it
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Joey,
But the thing is that
Joey,
it
was
I have
a good book.
110 HP. I was down to 38. No.
Listen, I
Yeah.
understand that there
I
is
only
the
have a few spells left. There's
very
not going to be
re-
that many left.
Yes. I understand that there's the very real possibility that we would have died doing that, but there's also the very real possibility that the end boss or whatever is just going to be like, "Oh, hey guys, by the way, do you remember this book?" Yeah.
Well,
Out
what
of
else are
sight,
we
out of
supposed to
mind.
do?
Kill it.
We've done it twice.
We've killed it twice. It's
Yeah.
not dying.
We
I
just
wanted
keep
to cut
throwing
the
at
pages
it.
out and see if it could use spells without pages, because they seem to flip
Oh.
the pages and use them.
Oh.
That would be nice, but I mean, is it worth our lives? Not really.
Well, no, I was gonna do that before Borsted banished it, and then he vanished it, so I don't really care now.
All right. Anybody?
Fine,
Any
I'm
other healing? What are we
everyone
doing?
looking?
Everyone,
How's
Better,
everyone
much better.
looking?
I'm fine.
Yes.
everyone but
Klain's
Ayaki
fine.
needs heals.
Not Klain's fine.
No, I'm
So-
okay. Yeah.
I'm okay,
Okay.
now.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
I'm okay for now.
Yeah.
Robbie's okay.
I am
Yeah.
back up to the full plus the 10 from the few.
I mean, I'm not full, but I'm okay. Yes. So
I'm okay. Thank you for the heals, Nash.
Uh-huh.
it is truly appreciated.
If this book comes back, I think we should burn down the library.
I think that's a good idea. I'm with y'all on this one.
I'm beginning to think that
I
might also
honestly
be
agree.
best
At
case.
this
Burn it all.
point.
Before that happens, let's
We can
go
just
claim
say
our
that
reward
the book
and before that happens, let's go claim our reward
Not be
and
far off.
I
and
kinda
Has it
want
been a
this
minute?
forget
to run
this.
out first.
Yes. A
Oh,
minute
we
has
have to
passed.
wait here for a minute?
Yeah, for a
Has it
minute.
run out?
She's
Okay,
channeling,
so
I'm gonna ready an action in case it comes back anyway.
what is your ready to action?
What is my ready to action? Animal shape.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
readying rage.
okay.
If it pops
Okay.
back, I am hitting it as soon
Okay.
as it reappears.
All right. Anyone else?
No,
I
not
ready
for
to
now.
shield bash.
Okay. Ayaki.
Already a ray of frost because I don't have the offensive smash.
Okay. Morstead. You're holding the
you're
spell, so I'm
ready.
gonna say.
I'm holding
Well, it's
the
just
spell.
concentration. So what are you gonna ready? Because your concentration will end as soon as it comes back, so you can.
Well, I'll ready a guiding bolt.
Cool. Robus.
I do.
Well, if we're gonna ready things already, also a ray of frost.
Okay. If a target native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demiplane. While there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space it left, or the nearest unoccupied space. As after a minute, it returns to its home plane.
I wild shape.
You can ask questions as to how later. I will explain.
I'm swinging for
I'll
the
give you the
questions.
animal
And-
here in a bit. Let me figure
It
it
rolled
out.
a 1 on the d6.
So it's alive again.
I am a
He never
saber-tooth
wants to roll
tiger.
initiative again.
Wait, no, I'm
Jesus.
Yeah!
We're going
I
to
hate
do
it.
we're going to do readied actions in initiative order.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me pull initiative back up
I
Oh,
really thought it was
whoops,
a demon book,
whoops.
guys. Sorry.
for
I
the
did too. I
There-
thought it was
Same.
better.
the third combat with the Book of Pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
Yeah,
Why
that's the
won't
better
it
one.
die?
Why didn't it go to Pandemonium?
Why didn't
You
it
would
die
think,
the first 2 times?
But there's history. There's history to be learned here.
Dang it.
Wait. We didn't open it. Does it just
No.
automatically get annoyed at us?
Yes. It automatically activates after a minute.
Well, I'm automatically annoyed with it. We're gonna kill it permanently.
It was
this time.
open when we left.
It was open when it was banished away.
I thought you said it closed and then it got banished.
Yeah,
It
didn't
closed
it?
after it was skilled.
Didn't Klain close it before?
No,
it vanished?
I took that back because I heard Ayaki was gonna do something.
Yeah, it was,
okay.
to my knowledge, it was opened when it was banished. It
Yep.
comes back still
Ayaki was
opened.
gonna
Yup.
cut its pages out of it.
Yup, we
Oh,
need to
okay,
be
yeah,
a
yeah.
little bit
Use
more
them anymore.
thorough with our plans.
So, you're all
You
gonna
need to
get
close it and keep it closed this time, maybe. Okay.
you're all gonna get your ready to actions off.
Okay, well I'm raging.
Let me bring the battle music back. Ayaki, your yes.
Can we add something on the fly, Chris?
You had your ready to actions.
I know. Do the ready to actions in order, but just I'm gonna.
If it's a
DM you.
creature, DM me. Ayaki, what do you do?
Yes.
What's your ready to action?
My ready action was a ray of frost.
Okay. I can feel it to be. Everybody thank Becky.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be an advantage. It'd be the 18 or 20. 18 plus 2, that 20.
20 will hit. For 13.
Screw this book, man. Y'all's never reading again.
Playing your shield bashes.
Yup. Alright. Shield bash number. Wait, are we at advantage? We're at
Yes, you're
advantage.
pincering your advantage.
Yep, I was making sure it was like
Yep,
that on
yep.
my
Yep,
book.
that'll-
There's that.
that'll hit.
Roll 4D, was it 8? Shit. 6? That
I
doesn't
hope I
seem
crit
right.
this thing.
Well,
Yep.
Yeah, I hope so too. Oh, it is 8. There we go.
So I think I get a.
Yeah. Okay, another 24. Good.
Yeah, I get a free attack if I crit.
Yeah, you can make it as a bonus, not a free, I believe.
That's
That
bonus, yes, you're
yep.
right.
So that's Klains attacks. CR3. Can you do CR3? Okay.
Yes, I can
Um,
because of the robe.
I'm technically just raging, so I can't rage and attack. So yeah,
So you're.
if you let me rage, and
you
attack,
can
I
take your
will,
full
but-
turn. You can take your full turn.
Oh, perfect.
Well, actually,
Then,
no. It was ready to actions. Just do a single
With the ready
action.
action round, right?
A
So
single
Yeah,
action would be
yeah.
my rage, then,
Okay.
which would be my bonus action.
Okay, you rage, Rallis.
I'm gonna do can I transmute it to fire as I do the Ray of Frost?
Let me confirm something
just Ray of
here. It
Frost?
is a beast. Sure, you can do that. Ray of Frost, go for it.
Oh, we're not blessing.
Just
I'm
one
taking
sorcery
the icon
point.
off.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're not blessed
Yeah, you're
anymore.
not blessed. Only the two that have it till next long or short, or 24 hours. Rallis. That is, yes, that will hit. Nash, you can wild
So
shape.
that's fire damage plus the fire attunement. Yep.
Yep. So Nash wild shapes into a
Two.
fire wolf.
Yes, a fire wolf.
I will just go ahead and throw the wolf beast out
Yes.
here.
I'm also not
It's
blessed. It
gonna
was just a
be-
30.
Yes, it's going to be blue flames, by the way.
Oh.
And let me make it controlled by you.
I'm just gonna move
Okay.
me away so I
Yeah. That's
see
fine.
through its eyes.
Let me give it
I'm
vision.
gonna go like, yeah, please.
Does it have
Thank you.
dark vision?
It has. It does not. So when I'm transforming, I'll put. I'll do like I did with the polar bear. Have the staff attached to my back.
For light. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Total light. Yep. Okay.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go forward. Can I attack through a player?
No.
If you have reach.
If you have reach.
Huh.
Yeah.
Can she jump up on the bookshelf and attack?
The
think
books.
that's
The
moved
books
the
are
bookshelf.
high enough to the point that she would be out of range.
But if I go up on the bookshelf right here, and then I do the fire breath.
You might hit allies, but yeah.
If I do it in a straight line that way.
Is it a
Because
straight
fuck the
line?
library at this point.
It is a line.
It is a line.
Give me as the wolf.
Burn it down.
Give
it
me
down.
an athletics check.
Athletics check. Okay.
Dex based, so give me a d20 plus 1. Yeah, that's fine.
Yay! Alright, so I'm going to do a flame breath in a straight line. It must make a DC 14 dex saving throw or take 66 fire damage or half on a success.
Okay. So Dex.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think it's not advantage, but it's the 18, which will make it.
So, how do we do 60?
Silvery
I got-
barbs?
Link.
I do have a. I do
What?
have. Wait,
You don't have a What are you doing?
Okay.
Hold
Was a
on.
reaction.
Nash,
It
what
was
are you
a
doing?
reaction.
Nash, Tari.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I want to do that on this though?
Is it really worth it with that damage?
Does it have legendary resistances?
If it did, it would have used them already.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
You.
they're
It
gone
used
by
some in
now.
the first combat.
I'm
It's.
just trying
Yeah.
to ignore it then.
It has
Not
used
gonna
one.
waste it.
Has it used one?
I thought it's used 2.
It's
It's
used.
used 2.
Sorry.
I think it's.
Did it use 2? My bad. It has. Sorry, it has
Used
one
to
left.
because of the counter spell,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that was previous.
Yeah, it has one left.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do it now because it would be more worth if it had 2. So it's going to take half of 66, so I'm going to roll the 66 right now.
Okay.
So half of that would be 11? Or is it rounding up? Rounding up or down?
Damage rounds up.
Damage rounds up, so it'd be 12.
Okay. So it
12
takes
fire damage.
5 points of fire damage, and none of you could see where it's necessarily emanating from. But after this fire breath goes out and starts to catch the books on fire, from over on the other side of the bookshelves, you see like a mist of water start coming down.
Excellent!
Oh,
Oh,
fantastic! There's a
Excellent.
sprinkler system.
You happen to be near one of the active ones. Thank
Oh.
God. Thank
Nice.
God.
So fire
Um,
spells are fair game now.
So, okay.
keep it
so
at the
that was-
other level.
It goes out about 20 feet, so it hits everyone but Nash is kind of misted. Well, actually, everyone, because you're
Yeah,
a wolf.
everyone, because I'm a wolf. I
Everyone is
just
kind of
moved
misted in water.
Technically,
Okay,
they,
cool.
they now have disadvantage to hit me because it's a miss.
Yes, it is.
Yay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Too bad it doesn't roll attacks.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're right.
All right, so that is, oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
So how
Hold
much...
on, Nash. Hold on. I messed
Yeah?
up. It was a singular readied action. You wild shape. That's your turn.
So nothing's misted right now.
Correct.
But can I still do my move? Can I
No,
still do my
it
move?
was just the
Okay.
readied actions. I got ahead of myself.
All right,
More
cool.
stead.
We'll come back to this. Full
Yeah,
circle.
we'll come
try
back
this
to
again.
it. We'll keep the damage and everything. More stead.
Yeah.
I shoot it. Guiding bolt.
Right. Yes, that hits. Next person to hit it has advantage if they didn't already.
Yep.
Ayaki.
I'm gonna shoot it with the ray of frost.
Okay.
What I got, guys?
No.
Yep.
That
Oh,
misses.
no,
No.
that's 10 HP.
It goes past the book, and y'all take 16 points of cold.
Okay.
Is it halved because he's still raging?
It's cold.
It's not-
Maybe.
That's
I
magic.
don't have.
Cold.
Unless I
Cold.
have my ice armor on.
Do you?
No, I do not. But if I did,
If you did. Yeah. He only resists piercing PSB.
Sorry about that. The stupid... I hate... Oh,
Alright. So that's all the
wait,
ready.
I'd have advantage, wouldn't I?
No, ranged.
Yeah.
That's right.
So that is all the readied actions. Top of the turn order, Ayaki goes first. I messed up the order there slightly, but top of the order, Ayaki.
It's still in my way.
It's your turn.
Guess what I got, guy?
Do it again. Do it
Do it again.
again.
No, actually, I'm gonna use a magic missile.
I see.
have, a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit
Return the favor.
left. I don't have much left in the way of attacks.
2. And then 5, and so then another 9 between the last 2. All right, you. Boop, boop, boop. Little bits of damage. Anything else?
Let's.
It's in a
I
really
don't wanna-
bad spot.
Yep. And there's. Nope. Nothing I can do.
All right, Calamity. Is anyone gonna counterspell the swarming insects that start to come out of the book again?
Are we allowed to? Because we have just had done. our
Because
ready
you had
actions, or
readied
no?
actions, I'm gonna say you have your reactions because you were ready for this to happen this time.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Okay.
5th level this time.
Okay.
Did I mention I hate books?
Yeah. It's gonna counterspell, and it's down to 5th. Its lowest is a 5th level.
All right.
It counterspells your counterspell unless Ayaki can counterspell the counterspell.
Ayaki cannot
I'm
counterspell
out
again.
of spells.
Woo!
Wait, hold on a second.
You don't have counterspell.
We
No,
haven't.
I know, but I want to
restoration
see
spell.
something.
Okay.
Is it when a creature succeeds on a saving throw on a spell you cast? It's always the spell I cast. Okay, never mind.
All right. So, it is going to cast its spell successfully this time. So let's put that zone up. Give it concentration.
Well, we're gonna break that concentration.
I need. Okay,
Yeah,
everybody. I need
con save for every
everybody to give me a con save.
Hey, I have.
I only have advantage on strength and dex, right?
Correct. Strength and dex.
Why do I roll like ass every time?
Am I
It's a
using the
2.
con from this wolf?
You are using the wolf's con. Use its physical.
Yep, and that was the 3 for Robbie. Okay.
Oh,
well,
Robbie.
here we are. Here we are.
Oh.
Poor Robbie and Alice.
Got
This
a
is
9.
this is a cool beast, guys.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy I'm
Angry.
in.
Now
So
you're
as these
forming a
insects
bug.
pour out and like a swarm of locusts cover the entire room, those of you that fail will take full. Everyone else will take half damage. As it's 27 points of piercing damage.
Oh, half a half.
Yeah, so you'll quarter the damage, y'all. DC is 8. DC is 18.
So it's like what, minus. Yeah. Minus.
And it is holding concentration.
I have a good con save. I promise I have a good con save, guys.
Let's see. Pierced.
All right, just letting you know, Chris, I am now at 59 HP in my wild shape.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep track of that.
Yep. Let me see something. Creature must also make the saving throw when it enters the spell's area for the first time on turn. Or okay. All right. So that is its turn. Klain.
Okay. DM,
Mm-hmm.
can I try to squeeze myself kind of like I'm gonna... Is it this button? Is it this button? Which button is it? That button. Can I squeeze myself here?
You can attempt to push the bookshelf over.
Okay, so what I want to do... I want to do this.
Ah, I see.
I don't care about the bookshelf right now. I want to shove it through the bookshelf. I want it
Okay.
in a more open area
It's
so
a-
we can get...
It's a 10 or 15 foot range?
10 or
Is it
15?
10 or 15 wide? Remind me.
Oh, it's 10 wide. That's why I want to move to the side so the shield hits over on this side and not my friend
So
over
you
there.
cannot squeeze to there.
I cannot.
You cannot.
Hmm.
Do you want? Are you trying to knock over these, or are you trying to knock over these? Top or bottom set?
Let's go with the top set.
Okay. Not even a roll. You bring out this ethereal shield and level these bookshelves as they are tossed like what? How many feet? They don't even get it. 35.
35.
5 feet.
They are.
Slide into the wall.
They are. I'll just mark it so it's obvious. These are out of the way, and they are like they are pushed and they are laying like over here on the ground.
That actually doesn't change my turn, Chris, by the way.
Okay. So yeah, they are shoved out of the way and open space is made. I believe that is your action.
Yep, that is my action.
Ayaki can be useful now.
Yes.
Can I argue bonus action to try and smack the book shut?
No.
Okay, that's fair. Bonus action, I taunt the book.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it is going to see your nana nana boo boo.
Does the book
And-
just turn to him? How does this work? Does it just turn around?
It just kind of floats, and just as much as a book can stare, it's gonna cast an 8th level spell on you with its legendary action and quick casting.
Oh my god.
Is anybody trying to counterspell this?
Eighth
can't.
level?
Cool. As it is going to cast Power Word Stun on Klain.
Ooh.
You have 150 hit points or lower. You are
Yep.
stunned. Make a con save at the end of each of your turns to end the stun.
Okay.
That's its legendary action. Y'all.
Does that mean... Am I still standing?
Yep, you're just
Yes, you're
stunned.
stunned.
Here,
Okay.
let me post stunned for you.
The spell save DC is 37?
That is inaccurate.
Can't be.
That is inaccurate.
Okay,
Can't
that is
be possible.
inaccurate.
There's no way.
That's
Wait.
inaccurate.
I couldn't even make that.
Yeah, that's. I don't know why it's showing 37.
That's a lot.
That's disgusting.
Like, okay, well, that's not too bad. I got good con. 37?
No,
huh?
no,
Yeah.
that is
This doesn't have a save initially, right? So,
correct. The initial thing, you are just stunned with Power Word Stun. Okay, Klain.
Yeah, no,
Or
no,
sorry,
no.
no.
Yeah, I clicked my boots together, boots of haste again.
Oh,
Yep.
takes were made, I seems. Okay.
So I'm going to do my 2 normal and the haste attack.
Mhm.
Please, I wouldn't want to crit more than now.
So that 22 minus shield, it misses.
22.
22 with shield is a 23. That misses.
Damn.
That misses.
Ooh.
How did it use shield with the counter spell?
What?
It has 2 reactions per round. You learned this.
Okay.
Didn't- wasn't
Ah!
it
Yes, we did know that, you're right.
Last time
You're
we
right.
fought it?
Yeah, it did.
No, it just has counter spells, which is a reaction. It has 2 reactions.
No, it used a counterspell, we counterspelled again, and it counterspelled again. Yeah, that happened last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was confused.
Okay, well that's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
You challenge me? Do you? Yeah, unfortunate misses. Yes, Nash?
Nothing.
Okay. Ralas.
Okay. Let's see.
Mine boom not go off.
Set it on fire.
I'm going to. But which way to do that thing? Yes. Let's see.
Wow, this has truly had enough.
I'm over it.
I mean, Klains already ruined some bookshelves, like,
Yeah.
for this library.
Honestly.
Mhm.
We could
I just
pair with
imagine the guy below being like, oh, god damn it. What
Yeah,
are they
I'll try to do
doing?"
this one. That's
Do I
fine. I'll
smell
do this
fire?
spell.
Okay.
So.
It's out of reactions
Cast
until.
it at its
or-
base level. That's
No, I guess it has one reaction
That's
because it had
fine.
its turn.
Something burning?
The sprinklers will be turned on. It's fine.
Yeah. What's burning arc. Okay.
Mhm.
It gets a dex save.
Yep. I'm also gonna add in the second feathered flames as well.
It makes it save.
Silvery barbs? Do I get that?
You're stunned.
You're
You're
stunned.
stunned. That's correct.
You're
Damn
stunned. You
it.
can't do anything.
Okay.
It takes
Yeah.
half of that. Also going to do.
Okay.
I don't know why that didn't roll before, but I'm gonna add that second thing on there. Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Mhm.
That's
You
That's
already
a lot
used
of
that
ones.
earlier in the fight.
I get 2 per day.
You sure do.
I don't think I used it the previous battle.
I don't
recall
believe
using
so.
it the
I don't
previous
believe
battle,
so.
So
I forgot you
No,
had
it's
2 per
fine.
day.
I do have 2 per day.
All right. That is. Yeah. Okay.
That's that. I'm yeah, and that's my turn. So I
Yep.
will back away a little
This-
bit more, just again.
Yep. Just arcs out and burns into it. After
Uh-huh.
your turn, it will use its other 2 legendary actions to roll a d8.
Does it get legendary actions? Like,
Legendary
wait.
actions are different than reactions.
Every single
Yeah, no,
reroll
I know,
round
but
it gets
doesn't
its
it only
back,
have
yeah.
so many?
Every
No, legendary
round.
actions refresh every round.
Correct.
It gets 2 or 3.
It
per
had
round.
its
Reactions
turn.
are the life
Sorry.
of the creature.
Yeah, sorry.
Nope. You're fine. You're fine.
Resistances don't refresh though, right?
No.
Resistant. Resistances.
Legendary.
Resistance are
Legendary.
Oh, no. Legendary resistances
No,
come
they
back
don't
on a
take those
long
back.
rest.
Yeah.
So a 2. Have we had a 2 yet?
I have no idea
so-
what we have and haven't had.
Oh,
One, we've had a 7.
I'm sorry. Klain, you took a turn. Y'all, you took a turn. Rallis, you took a
more.
turn. It did it after Nash's turn, so you don't have to do this. Rallis, Klain, and y'all give me con. Actually, God, I fucked up so much too. You know what? I fucked up. I don't want to do all those rolls. We're not rolling that damage because it would have to make con saves. I fucked up. We're just moving on.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I fucked up. Yep, I'm not going back and doing all that. I fucked
What?
up.
Yeah.
What?
Oh
The
yeah, the
bugs.
swarm.
Too many.
do the con
Yeah, the
saves.
swarm.
I didn't do the con
Battling.
saves. It probably failed on y'all's. We're just gonna move past that. It's gonna do its Bile Blight with a 2 on the Calamity. So the con, we'll just do it moving forward. This isn't the con check. I need everybody to give me con saves from something else. As
Boy.
on a 2, it is doing Bile Blight, which is a spell.
Oh, great. Okay.
Does
Don't.
Are
stun
you-
affect? No, it doesn't.
Rallis, are you going to attempt to counterspell?
I think I got my reaction back, so yes. So
Okay.
that is yes,
This
I
is
will.
Casting. Okay. This is. Go ahead and give me a roll.
Okay, we're gonna do 4th level this time.
All right. Give me a roll in that case. It's above 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God. As you counterspell what is essentially a mass harm spell on everybody within 60 feet.
Oh.
The whole party does
Jesus.
not to potentially take 14d6 of necrotic damage.
Oh.
That would have felt wonderful.
I'm
Yikes.
glad I'm wild shaped.
That would have
I
taken.
would have been dead.
You would have been down.
Just curious. Just curious.
would've
Yeah,
been
that would
very
have hurt.
It would have been bad.
I
Yeah.
would have been dead.
You successfully counter as this dark energy starts leeching out of it. And you're just like, no, I'm fucking done with this.
Absolutely fucking not. Nope. Okay.
It's not concentration, so the insects still keep going. Are you doing anything? Or that was, yeah, anything?
It's legendary action.
It's legendary action. It's your turn,
I already went.
which you already went.
So
End of
now
your
it's Troy's
turn. End of your turn. Give me a con save. I'll remember from this point going forward. Actually, you know what? No, it would have probably. Here, let me just do something real quick.
Can't save. It's fine.
It's been hit. I think at least once since it came out.
Okay, we're gonna say it dropped and no
So
save.
no con save.
Yay!
Yep, we're gonna
Yay.
say it dropped.
Because I can't roll saves above a 5 today, so you know it's cool. Okay.
Hey,
Not,
Not
a good
at
day.
Nash
Not
still
a good
same as
day.
before.
Alright, my turn. Same movement,
Okay,
but I have pack tactics.
you
And
do.
I have an ally
Amazing.
within 5
You
feet.
do.
Yeah.
So instead of using flame breath, which I would be able to recharge on a 5 or 6, I get a recharge, guys.
Nice.
Anyways, it's
you-
actually going to be a bite.
Yes. So make me
So-
d20 plus 6. Is what it says. 23 will hit it.
Yes.
Even with the
Alright,
shield
and it's
still
gonna
up.
It's going to be 1d12 plus 4 piercing plus
A d4 fire.
1d4 fire. So
Yep,
I'm going
just
to
roll
do
it
the
all
piercing
to-
damage first.
Roll it all together. It doesn't matter.
I want to be chaotic. Does this count as her touching it?
It's already open. Roll me all the damage together.
Okay, so the 3 is fire damage.
Yep. So, okay.
So that's 14 piercing, 3 fire.
All right.
That being said, can I yeah, I can see Rawless from here, yeah?
Yeah.
You're hurt. Bad, yeah?
Yeah, a little bit. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Not doing too hot.
Since I did not use a spell and I was smart this time around, I am going to cast Healing Word at level 3.
Yep, because with your
You can
cloak, she can do that. She has an arch druid robes.
I'll link it for you so you can read it, Joey. So
High level
Wallace,
magic item.
You
I want to
healed that
cast
little
spells
bit.
in
I'll take it. Sounds
Alright.
good. Okay.
And okay, so
I
Chris,
want that.
I was here and I went
I
here.
do.
Is that only 15?
So the bookshelves are down. So 20.
But if I went this way and like
Uh,
jump there.
It's technically you have to move like at least 10 up, so it'd probably be quicker to go around. It'd probably
Okay,
be 25 to
so-
hop up and then down.
Okay, so I'm
The
just going to wait.
it-
No,
it has
Ayaki can get
45.
into hit. Ayaki can get into hit.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no way I'm going to be able to get away. I'm just gonna stay
Yeah.
here, I guess. That's my turn.
Oh, me? I'm the DM. I am the DM, Rin.
And that was level 3. Hello?
Yes?
Okay. Sorry, things went very quiet.
No, you're fine. I was chat.
That's my turn.
Okay. Morstead.
Can you tell Becky I hate books after this?
Yeah, I will. You can tell her
Becky,
yourself
we
in an
hate
hour.
books.
Con save for the book.
Con save for the book. Has it used both of its reactions this round?
It's used at least one.
Yes.
Con
It-
save. Is this a spell?
Would have used a shield and then the
I
counter
don't.
spell, right?
Yeah,
This
it's
is
used
my
two.
light
Yeah,
of
it's your
life
shield and counter
ability
spell.
from.
Oh
my-
yeah,
Yeah.
shield.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Is that a spell? I don't think so.
It's a.
It's a spell.
Is it?
It's a first level spell.
Yeah, I'm looking at spell magic resistance, spell and spell like. Okay. I'm just seeing if it has advantage on the 24.
Virtual spell. That beats it, so it's gonna take half of that 36.
Okay.
And anyone within 30 feet takes 36 healing.
Yay!
Sorry,
Ooh.
Brallis.
So
I don't
everyone
think
but
I'm quite there. Yep,
Rallis.
sorry, it's okay.
Too far away.
Yeah.
I apologize.
It happens.
All right.
My wolf
Nice.
is back to max.
Nice.
Um,
I just noticed my bar is working again this week. Yay!
Yeah, it is.
interesting. Is that a spell, DM?
Spell like.
Okay.
It does not count as casting a spell for the purposes of being able to cast a spell on your turn.
Great, then I'm gonna healing word Rallis.
Cool. It's to me, it's an equivalent of like a ability, like a character ability. The same way that Nashtari can use her bonus action healing and a spell.
Oh yeah, I meant
Only
to
a
link
1 on
that
the
for you.
die, but there you go, Rallis 12.
Hey, there you go. That's decent. I mean, it's a 1,
Nice.
but you know, that's not bad.
Unfortunately, I have extremely good
There you
bonuses
go,
to
Joey.
Yeah.
healing, so...
All right.
Quick question, DM.
Yeah.
Can I actually see the book at this point? Like the words in the book?
Oh, that's a here. Hold on. Let me change something on the light level. Let me.
Well, I mean, I have the light on my back. So.
Well, I'm saying that bookshelf is down, so that's like that.
Yeah, he would be able to see through. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see
Okay.
through that book now. But yeah, I put light on your wolf, so yes.
Yes.
And gave it vision.
Question, DM.
But can I see the words of the book?
You're a short wolf. It's probably floating like at your head level ish or a little bit above, so not with ease.
Not with ease. If between like the little hoverings that it does,
What are you trying to do?
does it speak Ignan? IGNAN.
Ah,
The wolf
gotcha.
Understands
It
that.
is. Can you read or just?
Understands common and Ignan, but cannot speak.
Either way, no.
I can also understand Winter Wolf.
No, it's not written in Winter Wolf. Ayaki, it is
No,
your
imagine
turn.
a bunch of
Okay.
wolves making this book.
DM, very quickly.
I
Sorry.
wanted to check.
Very
Anyways.
quickly. My Light of Life ability,
Mhm.
I have it written down that its allies within 30 feet are healed. Does that include me?
Yeah, of course that includes you. You're an ally.
I'm just double
Okay,
checking.
I'm moving here and I want to hit the
Oh
thing.
my god.
Technically advantage.
You're welcome.
Yep. It still has. I'll just tell you, it still has an AC of 23 with shield up.
I don't care.
would've
I have
guessed it?
advantage.
I-
I'm
want to hit
just.
it.
Do you?
Technically? 'Cause
Technically, you
draw a line
don't.
through.
No.
Well, I don't care about him. I'll just enhance myself and give myself advantage.
Yeah. With a medium creature, you need to be exactly opposite.
It's a large creature.
Yeah, it's large enough.
Yeah.
But
So-
I'll just enhance my arms and give myself advantage.
Yep.
Just so
All
that's
right.
the only thing I can do.
Yep.
So advantage.
I'm gonna try something.
I'm a
This guy lives.
swing. Hold
still.
on, I need to click all my things so I can swing at it with the sword. Stalk Scimitar. There's first attack.
God damn, that's a crit.
Nice.
There
That's a
we go.
fucking beefy
Nice.
crit too. Oh my, hold on. Hold on.
okay.
Hold on. That's another
46.
18 and another 6. God damn.
52 plus.
Okay.
Okay, here's the second attack.
Is it gonna get another turn?
Because it'll
Probably
be
not.
yeah, because I have extra attack. So here's second attack.
Oh my god. We're
and
almost another
then-
y'all.
41,
Offhand with the other scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
32.
The 20 will not hit.
Oh, I missed.
Okay, that's fine. I don't think I can do
It's looking
anything.
pretty bad, right? As bad as a book can.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Ayaki, what happened to you? You have like the same AC as was once the tankiest player, and you hit as hard as a barbarian. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
also is glass.
but I'm
Yeah.
a glass cannon. If I get hit, I'm dying very fast.
Literally
You have
lowest
high
max
AC, so
health.
hopefully-
I have a high AC, but I have a lower AC than the wizard.
Her health
Or
is lower than
sorceress.
my health.
Yes.
So just put it out
Yes.
there. Yep.
Yeah.
Ayaki
make glass
is
cannon.
Zila.
It kind of.
Ayaki is Zila.
You mean my Mira?
Hmm.
Mira and Zila. Both.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking Zella. That's why I was.
No, Zila.
Gotcha,
I
Zila.
said Zila.
Okay. Anything
Hold on,
else,
let me-
Ayaki? Yeah.
I'm looking to see if there's anything I can do to increase that hit. Hold on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Because otherwise,
Is he gonna do like an 8th level spell again?
Swear to God, if I
Oh.
get put in the fucking maze again.
well, you don't want me to roll a 5 then.
So
Okay, so
by
you're rolling a 5. Got it.
so here's one of the things
Mhm.
because of oh wait nope hold on I'm not hold on rewind that let me double check these are weird things that I'm not used to so
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
go
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Who you gonna call?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Ghostbusters!
Bookbusters.
Book
I
busters.
can't
Book burners. Yeah, I think that
Who
might
you
be one.
gonna?
Book burners. Yes.
Oh yeah, book burners. This
Yes.
book is gonna burn here in a second.
Already name change?
We are the book burners.
Now we're
Nope.
the book runners.
I can't I got nothing else I'm not high enough level
Alright.
to use that I thought I could but I'm not high enough
That's
level.
your turn. It is going to roll Calamity. 3.
Thank God, not a 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Right?
Is it
3.
Rallis? Is the Mad Winds finally going to activate?
The mad what now?
The Mad Winds?
The winds
It's a
Counter.
tornado.
I can give you a reminder here. Let me bring it over.
Oh yeah, that thing. It hasn't been my.
Wait.
Oh yeah, you used your reaction last.
I'm just just asking. Just asking for a
Do I
friend.
get a reaction back yet or no? Because I haven't done it yet.
Oh, do you not have your reaction back?
Because she hasn't
I
led yet.
used it to counterspell
You-
the bug thing and it didn't work.
But you did that, and then you had your turn, I believe. I believe you had your turn.
I did a burning
Oh,
heart. Yeah,
wait.
okay, we're good. So
Is John
okay,
yes interesting
and I wait.
DM?
No, I used it already for
That
BioBlade.
is a
So
purely
What?
random roll.
DM.
I'm not gonna apply that to the.
Okay.
No.
no, I don't have it because I used it for
No.
BioBlade after I had gone already.
Okay. We're getting
Yep.
maddening winds.
Yep,
How
Maddening
bad
winds
is it?
finally
Hold on.
goes off.
I did burning arc. Then I used this for BioBlade and I counterspelled it. So
All
yep.
right.
wait I could
How?
if I used one of the mechanics we haven't used, the hero mechanic, taking levels of exhaustion to cast a
You
third
could.
level spell.
You
my
could.
goodness.
Oh.
You could.
Do you wanna incite the hero mechanic and take exhaustion?
I forgot what 3 levels of exhaustion does. I know you have
I got you. Hold
disadvantage.
on.
Oh, it's
know it's
bad. It's like
checks.
disadvantage on attacks, I
Disadvantage on
believe.
attack rolls
Uh,
and saving throws.
Yeah, speed
Yeah.
half, disadvantage on
Yeah.
attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Do you just
Yep.
take one level per thing, or is it per spell
The
level?
One
next
per,
level.
one per spell level.
Yeah,
How many would you take then?
3.
3.
3, at least 3.
How many's
Yeah.
bad? 5?
is dead.
4
Six is
is
dead.
hit points.
Dude,
4 is hit points max halved.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
4
Six.
is bad.
Dead.
6
Also
is
be
for
risky.
casters.
I just like can't.
it's a risk.
But
Yeah.
it's that or we take this thing on.
But you have no
You know-
idea what it does.
It's up to you.
Do, 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 do.
I am scared.
I'm
If we
scared of
live,
what
we
this
probably
might-
could kill it this next round.
I
I'm
need a
scared of what
decision.
this
I need a
does.
decision.
I'm gonna invoke the mechanic.
All
Oh my
right,
god.
Ayaki digs deep.
I will cast.
Give
a
me-
counterspell.
Caster check.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay,
And you don't have your nat
Intelligence.
20 anymore, do you?
I don't. I'm trying to remember if I've used that today.
I think he used it at the beginning.
Yeah,
of
he
the
already
first
used
battle.
his
I did.
D20.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Can I give him
enough.
advantage?
You can give him advantage with your clover.
Yeah, I am stunned.
Oh.
You cannot. It's a free action.
Okay, that's my last advantage.
I will be generous. since it's a free
Okay.
action. Benevolent DM. So it would
19.
just be the first roll because it would be one more
Okay, it'd be
roll.
the 18, yeah.
So it'd be the
Fair enough.
18. It is considered a 7th level spell, which means the DC is 17.
Ooh.
As you counter the maddening winds.
Oh god.
Cool. Don't have to worry about the short-term madness or anything. All right. You successfully counter it, digging deep, and you feel all of your body just drains as you counter this spell. Klain, you're stunned. Give me a con save at the end of your turn.
Oh.
DC is proficiency plus its spell, which is
23.
the DC is you succeed.
Fuck yeah.
At the end of your turn, you are no longer stunned. At the end of your
Damn.
turn, it will take a legendary action.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my
Nya, nya,
god.
nya, nya, nya.
I hate that so much.
Come on, book.
It is going to use 2 of its legendary actions to roll a calamity.
Oh, come on.
And this is where it's a 5.
An-
Three again.
It's a-
Fucking fuck.
it's another 3. Another maddening winds is cast.
Well, it's time to fuck around and find out. Let's see what this does.
I guess we're gonna find out what it does.
Fuck around, you find out.
Oh my god.
And we fucked around 3 times.
Yes, we
A lot of
really
times.
did, didn't we?
All right, I don't think anyone can prevent it at this point.
Nope. Literally
no,
can't.
okay. So what happened?
Hey, so howling winds of pandemonium erupt out from this book in a sphere centered upon itself. Let's see, books and tomes in the area are gathered in this swirling sphere. Anyone starting within the radius as it is cast, I need a dex save.
I have advantage, I think, on that on deck save.
You do, you're a barbarian. You get it at 2nd level.
Let's
It
see.
is made with the
11.
wolves.
Hell yeah, 11.
Do I still have my proficiency?
Hell
with...
yeah. No.
You use
wait,
the
no, no,
wolf's
you just do this one. You have
save. Use the
advantage.
wolf's
yeah, but do I
physical.
have proficiency because
The-
I have resilient?
The wolf's physical.
Yeah, but
No,
I
you
add my
use the wolves.
proficiency.
No, you use the wolves.
okay.
What did I roll?
The rule
70?
states use its physical attributes.
Okay, cool.
Is proficiency a physical attribute?
Dex is a physical save.
Her
Yeah, but
body,
my
that is the thing that is
proficiency-
resilient in dex.
It's not
See, I see.
because she's taking on the form of the wolf. The idea is that you're using its proficiency mod, which would be configured into its save if it's proficient in it.
Physically.
Yeah,
She's the wolf.
it is the mechanics of wild shape, is that you use its physical stats.
Does this have anything to do with extreme cold?
No, it does not.
Damn. Okay.
Y'all will be happy because it's bludgeoning damage. Okay,
I'll
so
take it.
everyone has their saves and are same with their numbers.
I mean, I
I'm
can't do
using-
anything.
I know people have bullshit.
Yep.
Yep.
Thick layers of bullshit.
DC is 18.
Do
DC
I?
is 18.
Hey, Rallis actually got a save, guys. Woo.
Yay!
Good, you'll need it.
Uh-huh.
So-
I'm sure I will.
After you, okay, never mind. We're fine.
Okay.
Continue.
As this storm picks up, these books flying off of these bookshelves, the ones that are on the floor, batter and beat into all of you. As full damage if you failed, half damage if you made it. You take 10d6 bludgeoning. Not bad for 30 points. So 30
yeah.
points, 15 halved. What's that? 8
Fuck,
quartered if you're raging.
No, I failed. I failed, so I only.
Oh, Klain.
What's up?
I think you automatically fail. Yep, you
No,
automatically
he
No,
fail.
failed.
I already.
All right,
I already.
sorry.
Not
You're right.
anymore.
Sorry. My bad. You're
Yep.
not
No,
stunned.
all good. All good.
Everyone jumped on that.
Yeah.
If you have evasion,
No, I didn't.
if you have evasion, you take none. If you made save,
Take the books to the face. Wait.
if you failed, please mark yourself with a orange dot, so I know.
You put Robbie up on the map by himself again?
Oh gods. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will put Ravi out. I will make him controllable by you again.
So I just have normal then on attacks.
We should have a short rest after this, like immediately
I
after
think
this.
we need to have.
We should get the
after
book
this.
the fuck secured,
If the
and then
book
yes.
isn't like going
Yes.
to attack us again, sure.
Should
Right. So immediately after this, we need to run to the exit. If nothing happens after about a minute,
Well, we have to get the book out because we're cleansing this space.
'Kay.
So we have to
So
bring it
take
with
the
us.
damage. Those of you who failed, sorry, this is the first time it's happened out of all three of these
Yay.
fights.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Not that we didn't try not to.
all
like it.
creatures,
No.
regardless of if you made it or failed the save, are deafened while in this area,
Oh,
as
no.
these winds are swirling. I
So
will.
I can't hear.
I will link deafened. And that is concentration for the book. Okay. That is its legendary action at the end of Klain's turn. Nyal.
How should
Kill
we
it.
mark the deafened?
I guess I'm gonna try something.
That is just if you're in it, you're deafened. If you're physically within the
Okay.
area.
Oop, that's
So-
the wrong one.
Happens.
When we went to the God's Plane, I think I heard a name of one of the armaments. Wasn't it like Typhon or something?
Typhoon, something like that.
Typhoon. Yeah, that's what it was. So I mean, I can imply. I think y'all would be able to figure out. So I'm gonna try to ask Typhoon or Typhoon.
Typhlosion.
Typhlosion.
I gotta write it
No.
down somewhere.
I believe it's Typhoon.
Is it Typhoon?
I believe so.
I don't remember if it was Typhon or Typhoon.
I have to pull my notes up.
I'm gonna ask him for help and essentially be like,
Roll D30.
Yep. do you hate books as much as I do right now? Because I hate books. That's not good.
There's no response. I'm gonna say that is your bonus action.
That is my
I'll be
bonus.
benevolent.
Then I will. So I have disadvantage on attacks
Yep.
because of the thing, but I have regular because of. Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I just have regular. I'm taking Great Weapon Master off, and we're gonna attack this thing. That's a good roll. What is that?
That
A
is
2.
that's a miss.
That's a good roll. Well, here's the second one.
That
Oh God.
Dear God.
it had a turn. How many
Well, I have
first
one
level
more.
spells does it have left? Shield.
God damn it.
Did that hit?
It would have if it didn't shield.
Okay.
Has an
And here's
18.
my last one.
Miss.
Okay. That, yeah, I'm done, I guess.
All right, at the end of your turn, roll me a D100.
Cool.
Just me or all of us.
Short term madness.
Short-term madness.
94. Oh, well,
good or bad?
it's Nyal. So, what else would it be except the character is stunned?
Of course it fucking is.
As these maddening winds, you put your hands to your head and you're just stunned by all the noise surrounding you. What else would it
yeah.
be? What else would it be? This lasts for 1 minute. You get a save at the end of each of your turns.
Hell yeah.
Of course. Rallis.
It's still alive, isn't it?
It
Yes,
is. It is.
What?
The Barbarian missed. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It has one legendary
Compromise
action. At the
fire.
end of Njaal's turn, it is going to use its last legendary action for this round. It is going to cast... It's out of those. Oh, but it can upcast. What does it do upcast? No more damage upcast? Really? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it could hit you two. It could hit you three. It could hit technically you three. One, two,
I'm just gonna move Nash away further just to make sure that
Yeah,
she
yeah,
doesn't get
Oh
confused.
yeah.
Two.
I keep
Okay.
forgetting fast healing.
It's gonna. I guess I could. Oh, actually, I could do the cone like that.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's gonna hit the 5 of you because Tantan's in there as well.
He's gone. I banished
he
him
pieced
the
out.
last time he died.
Okay.
Or the last time the book died.
I need the 4 of you to give me a. I suppose it varies. Okay. A prismatic spray comes out from the book.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Morstead, give me. Oh, that's fun. You get 2.
Oh boy.
Morstead, give me a. Let's see. Does it call out? Oh, it's only that needs. Okay, give me a dex save. Give me 2 dex saves.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Oh,
good.
Lord.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
great. So
Oh no.
you fail as the first one is the green hits you for poison. As you take 10d6 poison damage. The second ray, after the poison washes over your body, you're hit by a front of cold, as you are downed by 39 points of cold damage.
Oh god.
My God.
This book is a dick.
Klain, 2. Give me a dex save.
Alright.
You succeed the save as this sickly orange ray comes over you, and you take half of that acid damage.
Nice. So round up 38. Was that 16? No,
But you
19.
saved.
Yeah, you save,
Yeah.
so half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, he rounded up so you could
Ooh,
do the math here.
Ayaki, you get 2 rays as well.
Okay.
A 6
You get
and
right.
a
You get it
7.
right.
Let's see. Violet,
Get it right.
give me a wisdom save.
Oh, my favorite.
This book is finding people's kryptonite.
Honestly, it
Is that with advantage or no?
It's disadvantage.
Oh, right, because
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
A violet ray blinds your eyes, and you're blinded until the end of your next. Sorry, you're blinded to the start of its next turn. And on the on the 6, give me a con save. As your body starts to turn to stone, you're restrained.
Cool.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is awful.
And the
right now.
wolf also give me a con save.
Okay, so my con is +4. Smile.
As you start to, you are restrained and start to turn to stone. Here is restrained.
Yeah, it becomes 0 and cannot benefit from any
Incredible.
bonus attack.
All right. That was its prismatic spray, 7th level spell.
How many spells does it have left? It's got to be running out.
It's a level 20 creature.
Yeah.
It probably has
Yeah,
five
It's a
but
level 20
already,
caster.
It's already out of like 4th level spells, up to 4th level
Yes.
spells.
And 3rd
It's
level
running
spells.
on.
It's out of
Yeah.
first now. It's out of third. It's out of sixth. It's out of fourth. It still has some fifth, some second. It used
Yeah, but it's got to be
eighth.
running low.
Yeah, it's getting low. Oh yeah.
yeah.
Rallis, did
I
you take your
hope so.
turn yet?
I have not.
Okay. That's right. It used its legendary action to prismatic. It's your turn.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Mhm.
I don't have a lot of spells left. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for another fiery snowball. At level 2 this time.
Does that require verbal components?
I'm not deafened, just Robbie.
If you're in it, you're deafened.
Doing a fireball?
Oh. I didn't realize that part of it.
Correct.
Yes, I'll make a mini fireball. Let me see. It does require somatic
Unless you have the
and a verbal.
Yeah, unless you
I
have
do have
si-
subtle spell magic, so I can do that.
Yep, you can subtle to
I'm not allowed to do it, so.
Yep. The ability draws out that if you're within it, you cannot use verbal spell components.
Oh well, all right. Yes, I'm subtle spelling it, so I don't have to do verbal components.
Okay.
So
Wonderful.
One sorcerer point down. I'll use Flame Weaver to do my free transmute to fire. My empowered. No, I'll just do my transmute for day 1 free. Okay, there we go.
Mhm.
Still making it fire. That's fine.
Yep.
So many tabs. Level 2.
We're having fun
You
here.
guys don't understand how many things I gotta click on and off in this stupid thing. Okay. Okay. So many
feel
things.
Oh,
I
I
have done this to myself.
I
This is on
understand,
me.
trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, let's
Yup.
try that.
Okay, let's see. So we'll do the damage first. So that's 13 points of damage because that goes regardless. It needs to make a minimum 10. It makes its concentration. And then we need
Silvery
a
barbs. I can finally do it.
verbal
Wait,
components.
yep,
It
wait,
requires
silvery barbs. Are you
requires
fucking
verbal.
kidding me?
It's like
It is fire, just so you know.
Yeah.
All fire.
Yep,
Yes.
that goes through. Then we will make its save for the effect of the spell. 19 fails your DC. It gets 1 action on its next turn.
Thank God.
Does that call
that
out
matters, but-
that, does it get reaction still? Or is it just a single action on its turn?
We adapted that one.
Yeah, we did adapt it.
So this one was staggered, if that makes sense. So whatever that would kind of like equate to it would be. Yeah.
I'm gonna say it functions like I believe it's Tasha's Mind Whip, which takes away its reactions and it gets 1 action on its turn. Because that would be a fair way is to equate it to a similar spell in my mind.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say it doesn't have reactions.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
I'm sure you are.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
I can't do anything with like speaking to people, so that's just what's gonna be. Yep.
All right. Is Ravi doing anything?
He can try to go attack it, I guess. Sure.
He can attack it. He can flee. Up to you.
I'll gesture to Ravi. He'll go for it because he
Okay.
can't talk. He's gonna fly up to right over to. No, he'll go down. Because he can fly. Can he fly by the bookshelves or no?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Give you vision on him.
That's better. Okay.
I need more drink.
Does that hit?
It does. It's,
Fantastic.
let me. He needs. He makes his concentration. Alright, you and Ravi, ending your turn in the Maddening Winds, roll me 2 D100s, the first one for you, the second one for Ravi. 98.
I just imagine y'all's face stuck like that too. No.
Well, Rallis,
I should post that in the.
Yeah.
you fall unconscious,
Great.
and Ravi on a 48. 48.
Is this a sleeping thing or no? Just to clarify.
Oh no, you were just straight unconscious.
Okay.
And
Good
Ravi becomes frightened, and on their next turn must flee as far as they can.
Great.
Oh no, man! Oh no!
Dude,
Ceiling fan,
this
man.
like storm is freaking me out, man.
All my aggression is gone, man!
Nash, Wolf Nash.
Yeah, I've been contemplating my turn ever since because I imagine I can see what's going on.
Yeah, you
with
can see there's
y'all.
books flying around everywhere, hurling around this room.
But I can
Ravi just
see all that
passed
fun-
out.
Yeah,
No, I passed that. Ravi's like.
Sorry.
Ravi's freaking out.
Ravi starts freaking
Morris
out.
dead.
Rallis is on the ground, passed out.
And I know what's happening to me. It's petrification, and that's
Yes.
also happening to Ayaki next to me
Mhm.
because I can see her.
Also, Morstead's down.
Oh yeah, and
Oh,
Morse
yeah.
Morstead
Morstead's very
is down.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
It's starting to look
Things are
bad.
not good.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
looks
They're
bad.
not good.
It's not
You know what's funny is Klain is still fucking chilling. He's got
I'm healthy,
almost
like,
all
I'm
of
good.
his fucking
You're the one that
spells.
wanted this, and
Why
now
don't you
you've
kill the
got
book, then?
half the
I
party
will.
Kill
I
him.
Kill
promise.
stupid book.
I will.
incapacitated.
Okay.
It's
All
getting
right.
close.
So
I hope so.
I can. It says my movement is 0, but it doesn't say I can't use spells or anything.
Correct. You can still use your move action. You just can't have a speed of 0.
But speed of 0 means I can't move.
Unless it's a spell or spell-like ability that says it uses the move action, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I
well,
don't know
have
if...
any of
Okay,
those.
I didn't know if you had something like
Um,
that.
God, I'm trying to figure out what would be the best use of my turn here. So, God.
Once you find out, let me know, because I don't have a clue either.
What?
So I think. Okay. So wait.
Did
hold-
you-
I've been. There's so many things I could do here. Nothing feels right. So what? Everyone's looking terrible, right?
I mean...
I'm fine, health-wise.
The only one that
I'm
looks
fine
bad is Morstead and Rallis. Truly.
And Rallis is over here somewhere. Yes.
Rallis looks unconscious, not like they're bleeding out.
I'm going.
Morstead has a
to-
puddle of blood.
Moisture's very bloody.
God.
In a different
fuck.
place.
Being pelted by books.
What color is goblin blood?
It's red.
I.
Okay.
Maybe
It
like...
looks like a
My
Christmas
goblin
So-
tree.
Greenish.
The way Fey Touched works, I can use Misty Step for free. Yes.
Yes, that is... Yeah.
Once.
Yeah, once
Okay,
per
so-
long rest.
I'm going to use Misty Step to get here,
Okay. It's verbal.
but with my whole entire animal thing, does that matter?
It's still a verbal component.
Fine then, I'll do the other thing, which is hidden paths.
Link it? I don't...
Hidden paths.
Yeah, I just want to
That's
make
my
sure...
teleport thing.
I just want to make sure it doesn't have a verbal component.
It doesn't. It's my.
Okay, I just... Yeah, okay, you can do that.
Hey, wait.
Are
The
we
robe of the arch
confusing-
robe ignores verbal and somatic components, just not
That's
material
true.
ones.
Oh.
Are we confusing deafen versus silence? Because deafen is not
Yes.
the same.
So, it is not the deafened thing that is doing it. It is part of the unique spell itself that states... Spells
Okay,
with
I can
verbal
cast
components are
spells
unable to be
while
cast if
on
the
your
caster is
well-taking
within the
and ignore
area.
Somatic and verbal
Okay.
components.
So, because of your robes, you can ignore that and still do it. I didn't. I forgot that your
All
robes
right.
did that.
Then I am going to do the free Misty Step.
Yes, you can because of
And
your
I
robes.
should still be able to reach that. Hold on. I want to make sure
Sean, I want that robe.
That's not gonna happen.
No.
Gosh.
No.
No.
All right. So
It's like legendary.
Absolutely
yes,
not.
I know.
It's a gift from Chris to me to compete with you
To
guys,
even
goddammit.
her
It's-
out with.
All
Right.
right.
Yes.
A
I'm
gift
gonna
from
go
the
there.
gods.
So I Misty Step over here. I can still see Morstead, and I am going to give Morstead 3 Balm of the Summer Court.
Balm is a bonus action. You bonus
Misty
is
Step is an action.
Misty Step is a bonus action.
Bonus.
Yeah, Misty is bonus.
It is 100% a bonus.
Oh my
You
god.
can change your full action to bonus action.
No,
can't
you cannot
No,
exchange.
that's
Really?
5e.
No.
That's a Pathfinder thing. It's not a 5e thing.
Yeah, it's a dumb
They are
5e thing. I
3
don't like it.
separate actions
Yeah.
in a turn, technically.
Okay.
I dislike this.
I'm still going to use that because I need to get myself fucking out of there. But what I'm going to do instead, then, I guess everyone gets healing. I can see this spot right here, so I can hit everyone with a mass cure wounds.
Yes, that is an action. And your Fey Touched is
Say no.
technically not. That's a spell.
Okay, I change it from the Fey
Right.
Touch to Hidden Paths. Hidden Paths still let me go like 60 plus.
Yes, you can hidden paths and then cast a spell.
All right, I'm doing that then. Look, there's so much that I was trying to contemplate, and I
it's
was
fine.
getting confused all over
So
the
you
place.
paths out of there, heal everyone, roll your healing at whatever level.
It's just gonna be 5th.
All right.
Everyone gets 15 that is within 30 of that spot.
Which I think is
it should be
everyone.
everyone.
Everyone but
it's
yourself.
not- everyone but me, which that's fine.
Morstead.
Morstead's back up. Rollis, I can't see you. You're still unconscious, but hey, everyone, God, I'm not in the thingy, but I am in the process of petrification,
Yes, so at the end of your turn, give me a con
Yes.
save.
and that would be with the wolf.
Correct.
Eh?
You just meet the DC as you break out of the petrification.
Okay.
Maybe a lovely
Heck
wolf
yeah.
statue.
It's
I
it's
was actually gonna wonder how
Or
that
fetching.
works.
yeah,
with
it's
animals.
fun. It's fun.
But,
Okay. So that's your turn.
So, okay, and then am I still? Yeah, because of the
You're no longer restrained, but the save is at the end of your turn.
I have to do a save for the restrain too.
No. The
Prismatic
restraint
thing?
was because that's it. The restraint was because of the prismatic, which was petrifying you. You made the save, you're no longer restrained.
Okay. Do I still need the orange marker on me?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna take the orange marker off me, and
That's your turn. The save was at the end of your turn.
free action.
Okay.
Do my mind link to
Okay.
Morstead, so that because there's still the deafening thing here. You can see. Yeah.
You can
I can talk to them.
You can-
Morstead can't talk to me.
correct because you don't have a bonus action to allow that.
Right. So I'm going to message mind link Morstead and basically tell him that Ayaki is going through petrification, and then leave it at that.
Okay.
Okay.
As Morstead wakes up, he hears that Ayaki's being turned to stone.
Yeah, great.
What a wonderful thing to wake up to.
Ah, good. I'm alive. Okay. Jesus.
There's Hurricane Katrina on your doorstep, and your friend is turning to stone.
Books are flying everywhere. I
Yup.
wake up from being fully knocked out.
Probably a
I'm
book
with
hits
my
your
own
face.
blood. Someone else is being petrified. Fucking shit.
Pause. Mira's offline.
Oh.
Oh, it's reconnecting.
Okay.
Reconnecting.
All right. What are you doing, Morstead? Finish.
No limitation on
going,
my
yeah.
light of light, right? Like light.
Isn't it like
Word.
so many uses per day?
I don't know.
Or
I don't have it written down.
you
in
have
my
well, it
thing.
costs charges, doesn't it?
I don't have it written down as being anything. As an action, you prevent your hand of prayer and any magical darkness. Blah 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 blah. It doesn't.
Really? That
Yeah.
feels like I should
That
have.
feels wrong, which is why I'm pointing it out.
That feels like I should have written charges in there.
It does.
Give me a moment.
Yes. Unless I'm missing it, it's somewhere else. But the place I'm looking in my Kratos boon thing.
Ooh, which paragraph is it?
Last one.
Thank
Light of
you.
Life,
Uh,
right? Like I said, it really feels like it should have limitations. I don't think I've used it more than once in a battle ever
I don't.
before, which is why I'm pointing it out now because I want to use
Yeah.
it again.
The boon. It was. It was meant to be a
Good.
long rest.
I'm sorry. Okay, that makes sense. Great. Love it. Because
That
I'm
was 100%.
99% sure
That
I've never
is-
used it more than once
I don't.
before.
Yeah. That's my bad. That was I forgot to put
Oopsie.
on long rest.
Great. Makes sense.
So
Awesome. Cool.
you did nothing wrong.
okay.
That was my mistake.
Nope, I missed it.
Okay.
It's called mufflers, cars.
Interesting.
Thank you.
That
Take an
makes
Fast
inspiration.
car.
Who needs a
great.
For
muffler?
being honest.
That makes tons of sense. However, that means I have nothing to do because all of my shit is verbal.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna stand up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? We're just gonna do a little channel divinity. That book has vulnerability to the next attack that
Okay.
it hits.
Hey.
Fantastic.
Whoever hits it.
Yeah.
And I'm
I don't know who
gonna
that's gonna be.
stay because I need to be close to people to.
Okay.
at once.
Roll
Well,
me
that's
a
not Ayaki. It's
roll me a D100.
Also, I really wanted my.
Yeah, I know you do. You want the chaos. Sixteen. Oh, cool. So Morshed curdles up into the fetal position.
Okay, right back down.
And
Annihilate.
Get up,
Right back.
heal.
in your
Just
mind,
kidding.
you become paralyzed.
Lovely.
Oh my god.
As Morshed curls up and is paralyzed, you can make a
Oh, that's funny.
ignoring. It's not a dex save. You can make a another save, wisdom save at the end of your next turn.
Wonderful.
Heel curls up in a ball.
I get up, I stand up, I look at that book, I glare at it, and then I immediately.
Ayaki, please.
Please kill it.
I'll
It's
try. I
Oh.
have normal to hits.
technically you're flanking with Ravi, so you have normal.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Even
saying.
though
Yeah.
he's frightened, he's
Normal.
still there.
Yep.
So.
So, please.
Never mind. Yeah.
It had 15 fucking health. It's vulnerable. It takes 30.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Oh my gosh.
Klains smacks it with his fucking
Okay,
shield
is-
anyway.
okay, are we out
I
of
wanna chop it
initiative
in
now?
half.
You are out of initiative. However,
Is the book still
Ayaki,
fucking there?
hold on. Ayaki, at the end of your turn, give me a con save at disadvantage.
Because of the whole.
Because of...
He
Yeah.
is a god.
You're good,
Ayaki
man.
is a god.
I saw defeat in your eyes.
Wow.
You were like,
Bro.
I'm gonna be a
Have resources,
statue.
We could have gotten her.
Okay. Let me...
Is Nyal
Hold
still
on.
stunned?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Chris,
on.
Finish narrating, people.
Go for it.
Let
go for
me
it.
let me get music back. Let me roll.
moving. I have
Hey,
no choice. I can't move.
I'm gonna say, all of you make your saves. The madness goes away. You can regroup yourselves. You can go back to human Nash.
No, I am not going back to human. Keep me in my firewolf.
All right,
form.
Firewolf is staying out. Fuck that. I rolled a d4. I think you can determine. That means you have 4 minutes at this point. What are you doing?
Let's
Am
go
I
back to
still
the entrance.
unconscious?
Bird! Can I
Oh,
burn
yeah.
the book?
Can I?
Do I
smash
regain
the book?
consciousness or am I still unconscious?
You regain consciousness. You would be making
What the
wisdom
fuck
saves.
was that?
You regain consciousness after a little bit.
Wait.
Mind link to Ayaki. Do you think if I burn this stupid book,
Ayaki,
It will come back.
Ayaki, please make
Is
me
it-
an intelligence check. Just do
is
it.
it
I know
still
it's a
open?
disadvantage.
Please close it. Please close it.
11.
Somebody,
No,
Mage hand.
okay, never mind.
close it.
Before I do that, I want to attempt to rip one of the pages out. I don't care which one.
Oh,
Just
no.
fucking close the book.
You
Mage hand close book.
book
Thank you.
closes.
Okay.
Leave it alone. Someone can. Do we like lock like a belt with a lock on it? Anyone?
The entire party, please give me intelligence saves. Or intelligence checks. Checks.
So, oh my god.
Is it a spell?
Okay. Alright. It's not.
Oh,
The
so
DM wants to
Okay.
help
That's-
you.
That's just fair. This is exactly how it should
Klain
be.
and Ayaki, as a reminder, the first time before it relocated, the back of the book glue bright gold before it teleported away. There is your reminder.
Yeah.
Proceed.
Nash is growling at the book right now.
I'm fucking
I still want to slice the book in half. You know, wants to get rid of it.
That's why.
Be rip the back
Mine-
page out?
You talking about the spine was glowing gold, or like that back page?
From the back of
cover,
the
last
book,
page.
from the back, it was closed when it happened, so you're not sure if it's the back page or the cover of the inside. It glue gold.
Here's an
Okay.
idea. Anyone who doesn't feel comfortable fighting this thing again, go to the front. Go hide at the
I
staircase.
want to
Kill it.
flip the book over and inspect the back of the book.
All right. See ya.
Okay.
Mage
Fuck
hand
off.
flips the book
Okay.
over.
Go.
Hey.
If you're not comfortable,
You
run
flip
away
it.
Going
now.
way over
You
here.
flip it over. Are you keeping it closed or are you opening
Keeping it
it?
closed.
Let's look at it closed.
Okay. Let me read something to confirm with myself.
I'll be at
Okay.
the entrance when you're ready. Don't die.
You don't see anything on the back.
Nash just looks over at you.
All right. Can
I hit it yet?
You can hit it. It's not gonna do anything. It's a magical book.
I want to hit it still.
We cannot physically destroy magical books. That doesn't work that way.
You hit the book.
Right.
It plops on the ground and takes.
Well,
It was Ayaki
firework-
yelling at you. Ayaki's yelling at you. We can't
I'm not
destroy
happy
it.
with the book. I'm not really listening
It
to
doesn't work
Nash-
reason.
that way.
Nash
Fuck
mind link-
this book.
Nash mind link to Ayaki. Well, fire. Maybe.
No, nothing physical will destroy the book. Magical artifacts cannot be destroyed by normal means. They have to be either disenchanted or some type of gem or something may be able to be destroyed. But physical items normally cannot be destroyed by non-creative magical
Then
means.
let's go.
Go. Just leave the book.
No. Okay.
So, open the book and look at the back page if that's what was glowing.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Back page.
Okay.
Yeah, mage hand, open it up, back page.
Okay. You open it up. You look at the back page. You don't see anything.
I just want to. Can I? This
See
shouldn't
invisible.
work. But why not at this point?
What are you
before we
doing?
Just run.
What do you?
I want to try take my sword and sever the pages from the spine.
Give me a.
Whatever.
Give
I'm
me
assisting.
a. Strength with advantage.
But it's disadvantage because of the.
It's
So
normal.
Strength normal. these pages cannot be ripped out, it would appear.
Okay.
Okay, how many like seconds do we have before?
Oh, I'm
react-
You
sorry.
have time.
I did
You
not mean
have
to do that.
time.
I did
Yeah,
not mean
there's
to do
4 minutes.
It's not 1 minute like last time, where you banished it for 1 minute.
that.
Sorry.
That was hilarious. I'm sorry.
Both of
Terrible.
my spells at this point
Try to
are
cut it
dropped.
out.
This is gonna suck.
Actually,
Sorry.
no. If I
It
touch
shouldn't-
it, no, it's deactivated, so it shouldn't be. It shouldn't have
Hear
mattered.
Nash
Deactivated.
Fire
I'm
Wolf
thinking just-
growling in the distance.
No,
Wolf.
no, y'all, no, don't touch. No touch.
Try to
Okay.
slice the pages. You want to try to slice them.
You want to try and
But
slide?
it's
I'll
not going to-
mage
it's
hand
not
the
going to work.
1 page up for y'all.
Not
Give-
how
Slice the page?
Magic books work.
Give me a strength check, y'all. You cut through 1 page.
Well, you cut through the back page that was glowing.
The 1 page in my mage hand,
Mage hand.
I put
just
it.
Put the book back on the shelf.
Okay.
Put the book back where it was, and we'll leave it.
Find
Walk
link
away.
to Klain. Klain, you might
What?
want to use Mage Hand again to put it on the shelf.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do with the page too.
She's not choosing to allow response. Just
I'm saying that aloud.
Hold on to the page. Is there anything on the page for one?
On the
We
page,
already looked.
there on the one side there is part of like a magical spell written onto it.
Oh, I thought we looked
Okay.
at that one.
So we have language, but we don't know. So we have a language to now try to decipher from somebody.
Real quick, I'm pulling Tan out.
Yes.
Detect magic. Is the page magical?
The page has faint traces of magic, but only equivalent to that of a spell book. You feel like whatever happened is not powerful enough to be on that single page you have.
But it also theoretically then can't happen because we have part of the spell.
Okay, once again, let's
You're ready.
let's do this. Let's do
Alright.
this. I'll grab the page. Mage hand the book up on the shelf.
All right, time to go.
I'm confident, even if something happens, I can just nope the fuck out. I want to see what happens after these 4 minutes. The rest of
You're
you,
insane.
You
I
can-
will
I'm
grab
insane.
Klain
Going to
and drag
die
him,
here.
even though I can't.
Yeah, you're exhausted, bud.
I
That ain't
don't
working
care.
for
She's
you.
going to try and drag you anyway.
I'm helping.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag your ass too. I'm done with the book.
You hear a wolf growling very loudly.
If it needs, I will expend a rage for
Die here,
advantage on
kid.
strength.
Come on.
I need to. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. We needed this. We needed this. We
What is
needed.
going
We
on?
needed the 30 on the D30.
Oh.
We needed this. The first one was Leppy. Leppy was rolled shit. This one is your friendly neighborhood. You know, Ayaki. Have you even thought about like investigating the book? You know, sometimes mages like to hide
Very
things
tired.
within their books. I know you're panicked and you just want to all scream and run out of here. But if you don't take care of this, you're not going to get your reward. You're just going to have to fight it again.
Fine. I will look and investigate the book at disadvantage.
So, okay,
I mean, I'm
just-
mage handing. I'm helping him.
roll normal.
Fuck did I just do?
What the fuck did you just do?
I added something to my screen that I don't know how to get rid of.
God bless. God,
Sweet baby
Sweet.
Jesus.
sweet.
as you're looking through the book, listening to Anna, thank fuck for a natural 30 and then a natural 20.
I don't
As
know.
you're investigating, your hand rubs over the inside of the back cover of the tome, and you feel embossed lettering, but you don't see anything, as it feels like there's an invisible glyph on the inside of this book.
Can I stab it and break the glyph? I don't have any.
I know
power to do
you
anything.
probably don't have any dispel magics left. I
You
understand
can
that.
yell at Rollis to come back if you need me
Okay,
to.
so do I hit here then?
Do what?
I am asking Ayaki if she's like looking. Do I hit here then?
Sure, Rollis.
I cast bless.
Sure.
Yes.
I cast bless
On the
on
back
myself,
of
Ayaki, and
the
y'all.
You think if I dispel
need
that,
to-
it'll go away?
I'm sure. I think Anna says it will.
I'll hold.
Sure, I know.
I'm
Okay.
too
And
tired
it
to
says-
think.
Go ahead and
I'll hold.
make
the
a what is it? You make a caster check, I believe.
I ready in
Yeah, she
action
would
to
make
swing
a-
at the book.
Casting check.
7th level.
Cool.
7th level, Jesus. All right.
I'm
Oh,
ready at
7th
bless
level.
for it if it fails. Yeah, at 7th level.
As
fuck
Rollis,
you.
you Rollis places her hand where this she is told this invisible glyph is. She feels over it, cast a spell magic at 7th level, and the glyph of repositioning is destroyed. And you feel like it will not come back and reanimate. Congratulations.
And now we
I
just
think
have
I did
this
it that
book.
time.
You have
Okay,
success.
at least.
You have successfully taken out the Tome of Pandemonium. It
Now we
only
just
We
took
can lay
you
down now.
3
Just for a moment.
fights.
We're going
What's it
back
now?
to sleep.
I'm gonna be honest.
3 fights.
No, that was
near-death
4.
experiences.
No,
Right?
it's
No,
three.
it
The
was-
original,
3.
after the
Three.
Banish, and this one.
3. Yeah.
It had
Yeah,
350 hit points. You essentially took out over 1,000 hit points worth.
I'm not surprised. Not at all.
Christ.
Okay. That was a fun fight.
It was good. I
Was
really
it fun 3 times?
No.
The second time was kind of fun. Third time,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, the
Don't get me
third
wrong.
time
I
was
love the
kinda
chaos. That was
ridiculous.
Yeah, second
fantastic.
time.
The chaos was great, but like, oh my
Mhm.
god.
So
Mhm.
now
Yeah.
I can tell you guys.
All right. Seeing that everyone
Well.
seems to have calmed down, Nash is now going to revert from wolf to human, or
Oh
you know.
Okay.
Yeah, to humanoid form.
I dislike books very much right now.
Ayaki is
I
falling
wanna
back on the
burn
ground again.
everything down.
Yep, no books. No books. I never want to see one again.
Oh,
Okay.
Klain takes the tome, holds it over Ayaki, just a little above her, just drops it on her chest. You are the book person. You get to keep this.
Okay. That's really heavy.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right. I'll pick it back up. I'll hold on to it until you sleep.
Thank you. I'm gonna use one of my last 2 spells to cast my floating disc, and she's gonna crawl on top of
Okay.
it. And just
I-
sit on her
Fair
disc.
enough.
She's
Just
too
floating,
tired to
dead,
walk.
limp body on the desk.
Are we taking
She's
a
just like
short
stretched,
rest
like
right
laid
now?
over top of it, like I'm done.
Are we taking
A short rest
right
in the library.
Are we
I-
short resting first or
I-
after?
I think you guys are crashing right here.
Yeah.
Feel
Yeah.
free, give yourselves a short rest, expend a hit die. Let's take this moment to take a quick break as well, I think. I think this is a good time to do that.
Yes.
Go to the
now? Alright, I'm
bathroom.
clicking short rest.
Yep.
Okay, I get things on short rest now.
Yeah.
That's
So we will-
Why
all.
is this like any other thing?
We will take a short rest and a quick break here.
Let me pull up all my screens.
All right. So, you guys get your short rest, take a break.
Yeah.
It does not animate back to life and try to kill you guys during your short rest.
God bless.
Yes.
I assume you guys are gonna head back down.
Yep.
Is there anything else suspicious around, I guess? That wouldn't force us to stay, I guess.
During your short rest, you can check the room. There's nothing else of note.
Thank
Okay,
God.
then
Right.
I'm leaving.
I
We're
will
out. I'm leaving also. Right with you, Nashtar.
bring you
Okay.
back down into the library.
I am never going to the library ever again after this.
I haven't had any good experience in the library. Even with Echo and Ida, it was always arduous.
That was your fault
I'll
most
just-
of the time.
I'm assuming
It was
doors
never
open.
my fault.
Yeah, I'll just hold on. Let me just group you guys up real quick so we can.
I was forced to read.
Eh. Hold. I'm just
Well,
gonna
that sounds like that
okay.
was still your fault. But
Just
still,
gonna
I failed to
bring
see that
everyone
was the
down.
Problem of the
There we go.
library.
Wasn't the point of that to help you learn?
Yeah, and I suppose it helped, but it didn't mean I liked it.
All right, so you guys all make your way back down. Even after a short rest, you still feel exhausted somehow. You took a short rest, so the bless does go away from the book.
I didn't. Oh,
Those of you who touched the book. So
Exhaustion isn't
more
affected,
stead.
is it?
No,
No,
you
that's
need a
long rest.
long rest.
I thought so.
So you
I'm
guys,
exhausted for a while.
that happens, and you guys make your way back to the beginning, where you see Valestis is still sitting there, reading the same book he was when you guys went up.
Oh, a little bit of backtracking. While we're still up there and we're like getting ready to go, Klain turns around, sees the bookshelf he destroyed, and asks the party, "Does anyone have a way to fix this bookshelf?"
no.
The book did it.
The book did it, not us.
The book did it.
Okay.
Fair.
Thank you.
We didn't do this.
I
We'll
mean,
put it
okay.
back. And then we'll just do a little bit of a, mending, and it's all good now. We fixed it.
Ayaki's just like, yeah.
Knocks it back
It's
down.
better.
All the books are still scattered on the ground. That one shelf has
No,
nothing
I'm not putting
in
the
it,
books back.
but
That's on them. But the
Again,
shelves are
this
back
is-
together.
Again, this
Yeah.
is back
Oh.
in that room. At this point, I think it's a good thing that we just didn't burn things. You know?
They better be very grateful we haven't burned the whole thing down by now.
I'm still down for that.
yeah. I'm surprised the book didn't burn it down.
I'm too tired to care.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
She is
Just
still
go.
laying spread out on her desk, just not caring.
Do we have anything to do tomorrow?
I'm assuming there's some part of the challenge we have to do.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, today was the free day. Tomorrow's not.
Yes.
Oh shoot.
Yay.
Well, all right. Let's finish our thing. We'll go talk to this dude, and then
Yeah.
we'll leave.
She literally just is like laying there like this on it. She like lifts her arm. She goes, "Yay!"
Yeah.
All right. Going back up to this guy.
Back so soon?
Yeah, I hate books.
Have
It's
you
done. We got it.
really?
Mm-hmm. You want to see it?
And your proof?
I give him the one sheet of paper I tore off.
Where's the
And
book?
the book that we also brought with us because it's inert.
Fine, the book
Oh.
too.
Hell yeah. So,
I'd like to think he said hell yeah.
He
I
said that
didn't.
under his breath.
I didn't realize we had Uriel's spell book. He
Explain,
pushes
please.
his glasses up. This, book here used to belong to Uriel, one of the Windukes of Aqua. I have much knowledge on many things, and one of which being his Book of Pandemonium, though I did not realize we had it here. It must have been tucked away. I suppose that would cause a problem. Let's see here. I remember correctly. It was about 1,000 years ago. Back after Uriel went to the plane of chaos and dealt with some of the shadow agents. Yes. She wrote.
Drawn on like a old war story.
She
on that
wrote.
site.
She wrote this in secret and stashed it into her private study until we collected it. The Uriel was inspired to make this tome after she went into Pandemonium with a few other Windukes to seal Miska in her prison. Hence being why it didn't go back to Pandemonium, because it was inspired by Pandemonium. You were half right. Kudos. When she went into the Citadel of Chaos, your inspiration from the beings that she found and slayed there made this book from the uniqueness of them. Some of the Wandering Dukes say she started to go mad by the chaos, but she's no longer with them. Not as though you can ask her now.
So you can read this. What language is it in?
Oh, this book is in a lost language, an ancient, chaotic primordial. If one were to take a close look at it, make a high investigation check, which nobody did, and have knowledge of primordial, they might recognize some of the verbiage.
With this knowledge, can I re-roll?
You can make with him even saying that, some of the characters on the front of the tome are vaguely primordial.
Primordial or primordial?
Primordial.
Primordial.
Primordial
The language
or
of
primordial.
primordial.
Yeah.
With the D, primordial.
Okay.
But anyways, I suppose this would be what caused the problem. Well, he closes it. You have my thanks. And for that, highest of recommendations to Amofar. I will make sure this letter gets there immediately. Word has been sent to Amofar. As he closed his eyes for but a moment, and you imagine he sent a sending spell. You may proceed back to the guild. Your escort will meet you there to take you to the throne to speak with him. Thank you, and please, if you ever want to come and visit my library, all of you are welcome.
We really appreciate it.
Of
You're gonna need to
course.
hire a couple of maids to clean the.
Yes, I will. The guild can take care of that. Some of the new ruffians in there will take the job for some gold.
Excellent. Well, enjoy your book.
Thank you. I appreciate all that you have done, and I am sure that Amofar will reward you with something grand.
Does he even notice Ayaki just like pretty much the dead body just on the disc?
No. He doesn't
Well, I mean,
acknowledge
Klain
that
is-
fact.
I just want to point out both Ayaki and Klain have the same amount of exhaustion right now.
Yeah.
No. I only have one.
Ayaki
thought
has
you
to-
had
have
Do you have like
three.
18 or 19? What's
I
your?
was at 19. I rolled the d6. I'm down to 16.
Short rest.
Yeah.
It's hot in here.
It's fucking hot.
Becky,
Holy
we hate
shit.
books.
Becky,
Oh,
Book is
why?
awful.
They hate
Becky,
books.
that
They
you
have
did
trauma.
this.
They fought it 3 times.
Oh my god. Did you?
Books are awful.
They're good
Oh
now.
my.
Are they good now?
Yeah,
Okay, great.
they got
We
their
wanted to
in.
burn the library down.
Yeah.
Becky,
they're
I wanted to
meeting-
burn so many things
Painful.
down.
Yeah, it's painful, and they're gonna go meet Amafar soon.
Don't ruin it.
I'll try not to.
Okay.
Also, I really liked that.
It was.
I think it would actually. Honestly, I wish I didn't heat it up. I think it'd be better cold.
No, thank you. Bleh. Do you need anything to drink?
Just refill this with the juice. Thank
Yes,
you.
sir.
Okay.
So with 16 decay, do you only have 1 decay? Have only 1?
Correct,
exhaustion, or is
at
that
1
2?
exhaustion.
Yeah, it's 1 to 9 is none. 10 to 9. Sorry, yeah. 0 to 9 is no exhaustion. 10 to 19 is 1.
Okay.
20 to 29, etc.
Okay.
He was on the verge of 3.
He was on the
No,
verge of 2.
He
Okay.
was
Verge
on
of
the verge of 2.
20 is 2.
Okay.
Look at the tens
Look at
digit.
the tens. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Tens is 1.
Okay.
20s is 2. 30s is 3.
Excellent. Okay.
I will put us back out on the world map,
We are leaving. We're out
Yeah.
of here.
Quickly.
or on Aqua's map, rather.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's so hot.
You want me to get you the smaller fan?
Delicious. Hydration. Alright, so you guys make your way out of the horrible library you will never ever visit again in your lives because books are
No.
evil and everything sucks.
Never
Yes.
again.
I am a druid. I do not need books.
Ayaki might be reconsidering her life choices.
I'm gonna go be
I
a druid.
still like
after
books, but not that one.
Alright,
That place can burn for all I care.
so
Honestly, Ayaki, at some point we need to sit down and have you draw those out so we could learn those spells because those would be handy.
Did he take the book?
No.
No,
Like,
we
he
left
has
it
it
with
now.
him.
Yeah.
He took it.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He took
Yes.
it.
He has the book.
That's why I tried to only hand him the page.
Yes, but I can't read it anyway, so what will be the point?
Yeah.
We could translate.
So how are we supposed to meet with Amafar?
Go back to the guild.
yeah, he
An
said
escort.
an escort would meet you at the guild.
Okay.
To get us to Amafar, I assume.
Yep. We need to go to the guild.
So we go to the guild.
We
go to guild.
Stop. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm moving the party.
We're going to.
We need a party token. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, so you guys make your way back to the guild. I'm just gonna say, as you guys are making your way back, you see 2 avian figures that fly down in front of the guild. One feminine looking avian with golden armor adorning themselves in a long spear, and beside them another avian with more heavy or like medium sized armor looking kind of paladin-esque, also wielding a spear. As you guys approach, the more paladin one speaks up. That is unmistakably the group that he described. Oh, he's back.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's still like 86 in this house at least.
Gross.
Ugh.
Ew.
I've been sweating. Anyways. You are unmistakably the group that that Valestis described. Greetings. I am Reldian, and this is my sister Strata. We are here to guide you to the Lutani Palace. It appears you have completed a long-standing quest. Your reward is to see Emofar, an audience with him. I heard
Ash
it
introduces
was
herself.
a
He just puts 2 thumbs up.
pleasure
Doesn't
to
even raise her head. Just
She's just like, eh.
pleasure
See
to
you, I'm Rawless.
meet your acquaintance. You
Introduces Ayaki
seem
for her.
you seem rather exhausted. Are you okay?
it was a long fight. 3
It was a
fights.
very
Several
Yes,
long
fine
nights.
time.
Several.
I
Uh,
don't like books.
Here, allow me, if you will. He is going to place his hand.
If I wanted to.
He's going to place his hand first on Ayaki, and then over on Doesn't Klain looks exhausted? That's interesting.
I mean, he was like he has bags under his eyes.
Yeah. So he places a hand on Ayaki, and lose 1 level of exhaustion as he casts Greater Restoration.
Hey,
That's
better. Not quite. As
Interestingly, he places his hand and casts it on Klain. Klain, you temporarily lose 1 level of exhaustion.
How temporarily?
Oh.
And so you still have all of your decay, but until you
Yeah.
take a short or long rest, you act as if you have 1 level less.
Oh. Oh, that feels much better.
We can't have you looking like that while meeting Sovereign. Now then, Strata.
Imagine her just
Let's-
sitting up on her desk.
Yeah,
Yep.
right.
I mean, she's a noble. She's not gonna go meet a king looking terrible. She would have gotten off of it anyway. Like, would have tried.
Not a
to be
king,
presentable,
a
but
sovereign. They are
Well,
quite different, I
I'm-
assure you.
Regardless, she's nobility. She would know
I
how to
know.
act court.
Alright, well, I don't know if you lot walked here or took the tourist's guide, but they're not the only ones who know how to do this, and both of them will start to weave their hands and form a cloud, and you guys will ride your way over, soaring across. When you guys get like in front of this airspace, you see they place out their hands in front of it on each side, and you see like this slight yellowness go away as this like bubble parts ways for you guys to go inside. And you make your way inside and up towards the Lutani Palace.
I would absolutely love to learn how to do that.
It takes years of training and a bit of the influence of living within the plane of air for your life. It is not impossible, but you would likely have to stay here for some time.
Pity.
It's not in the library.
It's not
Anywhere
what?
but the library.
The library that we were just in.
We are going to change the music up. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go with...
On the ride over here, Ayaki would try to start scribbling down things she can remember from the book.
Okay. We can do that.
Yeah,
then,
I'm
that's
just letting
fine.
you know that I plan to do
Yes.
that sooner rather than later before
Yep, before
As
you
much
it
forget.
becomes harder.
Klain can help. He'll assist.
Will it have been an hour by this point?
You took a short rest, so yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Not quite the feel.
Otherwise, I would have been on the retconning as we're leaving that dark room. I would turn off the light on my staff because that lasts an hour.
Oh yeah, no, we took a short rest in there, which is an hour.
Yeah, technically, I would have had to recast it so I could see again.
We could have
But-
taken walked you out of there. It would have been. We'd have made it.
Nash
Josh
is a
out without
strong,
using it.
independent woman.
Yes. Rather than use a spell for a 30-second
It
walk out of
is
the room.
a cantrip.
I realize this.
Well, sure. Then you turned it off afterwards.
Yes,
That makes
there.
sense.
Okay. Whatever.
All right, you all ready?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You are all escorted inside a cathedral-like area filled with white marble pillars and granite floors, which lead up to a massive grand staircase. The guards, Reliana and Strata, sorry, Relian, usher you up without a word. The attendant presses a key to a small divot in the floor. As they do, you all lurch forward with a bit and the sounds of mechanisms ticking beneath you. The ground parts ways onto an escalator of sorts, which whisks all of you up a winding flight of steps, roughly 20 stories worth. It takes a few minutes until you reach an archway seen at the top of the steps, with a few other rooms that are down opposing hallways off to the sides. You are led through a center entrance that is adorned with a beautiful golden buttress of differing avian birds. The space immediately opens up into an enormous high-ceilinged chamber, where at the far end, a raised dais houses a high-back throne. Think Gilgamesh's throne.
Okay.
The elegant designs and patterns on the marbled floor, walls, and tapestries are nothing like any you have ever seen. Truly sophisticated and complex architecture made by the best craftsmen. There are multi-layers of sandstone and gold-plated sculpted wings ascending from the throne upwards as a domed skylight opening above, as if you're about to take flight. A bare-chested, ashen-skinned man sits legs crossed at a throne. Legs crossed at a throne chair with a piece of parchment in hand. He is currently staring at it intently, swishing a goblet with red liquid slowly. In the other hand, deliberating his document's contents. You notice his eyes move from the papers up towards your party. I will bring us over to the throne room map. Let me get you guys sorted on here. I will enlarge that for you. As he looks towards you, the man puts down his chalice on the stand on the side of his throne and gets up. So, this is the group I've heard about from Valestis. Seems all of you have done him a great service. Those troublesome books of his. He truly has never been one for organizing his sections properly. Need to get on him about. He acknowledges both of his avian guards. Thank you, Relian and Strata, for bringing them to me. He is met with a deep bow as they go to bring you guys and usher you forward as you guys walk forward towards the dais. Walking up towards the edge of the dais. My name is Emophar Bishara. I am the sovereign of Aqua. He gives you all a greeting, his palms pressed together in somewhat of a prayer as he clutches them to his chin. A slight bow. Come, to the top of the dais. I would rather not be looking down upon all of you whilst speaking. It is a tasteless and hierarchical custom. Please, help yourselves to some wine. I assure you it is of the finest quality. He gestures openly with a hand as you make your way up, and a few assistants come out, placing a small round table, plush chairs, and empty chalices for you all. They fill the goblets with wine for you to take as they wait for further instruction, and Amofara waits for you to approach.
We go.
Let's go.
Well, if you're offering.
And Strata and
I will
Rillian
politely take a chalice.
make their
I'm
way
taking a
back
chalice as
down.
well. I don't know if this. I'm sitting down in a chair.
It's
physically,
yeah, it's
so
I don't
Yeah.
have a
let
token
it be
for
known.
it, but
Chairs. So using chairs. Yes.
we'll just like spread you guys like that. There we go.
Okay.
That works.
Mm.
Now that all of you are on the same footing as him, you see his statuesque figure, roughly, well, to some of you, is about 7 foot tall, towering over some of you as he glides over towards the curtains. You see that he is floating pensively, as he appears to be lost in thought. That which was sundered on Pesh's plain holds back chaos reign, yet the Vati deed shall remain undone until the 7 again become one. Emafar exhales as he looks back to reach for the wine glass he left on his end table, starts swirling the contents pensively, and takes another sip. That has been the Winduke's credo for 1,000 years after the rod was shattered and dispersed all across the plains after the great battle. It was the cost of getting rid of Miska, unfortunately. Some parts were found in the material, the elemental, and other planes alike. It took many a year to gather them all. The rod of 7 parts was tricky. Could not be mended by simple spells. A diverse group of strong mages and myself ultimately repaired the 7 parts into one complete piece. It took a few centuries of experimentation to successfully do so, but we had finally achieved our goal we had worked so tirelessly for. Though now, the rod undetectable and vulnerable out of its conduit cannot guarantee the safety for Aqua, the Aldribanda Valley, or the Festival of Elements that is currently underway in Malremark. This, turning back towards all of you, is a grievous matter. Not a mission I would have just anyone undertake. Under normal circumstances, at least.
Are you assigning us a mission?
You could say that. My Amithar turns and gestures openly towards all of you, his face remaining devoid of expression as he begins to float closer towards your party. My inevitables are inaccessible at the moment, as they are all in a binding deal with the material plane affairs. The guards of the city are all attending the large influx of new individuals entering in and out. Admittedly, I am not adept to this type of pursuit, nor am I able to leave Aqua for any lengthy time, being its leader. The Circle of Dragons allyship is strained, and the Zephyr's Guild men and women are... He pauses, putting the glass to his lips again, taking a small sip to savor it before putting it down, looking slightly exasperated. Notorious for their gossiping. This is a very delicate situation. One the city's peoples would respond irrationally to, possibly succumbing to panic if they knew. I need the aid of those who are not of this plane nor aqua, a neutral party, so to speak. A small party to find the thief who stole the rod. Hopefully, capturing the culprit in the process, and returning back both to Aqua. To voice candidly, this is very foolish of me to entrust such an important mission to 6 complete strangers. After all, he pauses for a moment, his gaze that of glistening white starlight as he looks to each of you, seeming to scan your facial expressions. You could all be the thieves I'm looking for. Amofar stops floating, meeting his bare feet on solid ground with yours. He walks over, and his eyes stop at Klain as he leans in closer with an intimidating look about him. Or you could be our saviors. I am inclined to take that gamble, if you are willing to take part in this request. He slowly glides back and moves back towards the edge of his chair.
Sovereign, if I may ask, do you have any idea who might have taken it? Or any leads to go on?
All I know is searching notes. Hold on, sorry.
I figured.
I don't necessarily have any direct leads. I could tell you who is aware. The Inevitables have been made aware of this situation, keeping an eye on Melremark. If the rod comes into the material plane, they and I will know. Thus, we have deduced it must still be in the plane of air. I, myself, having a hand in its creation, and all my years working with it, I have a general sense it has not left this plane. Though, where it is in this plane, I am uncertain. A few others in trusted company know of this, but the general populace does not.
We had heard from a guard that one of the rods had been missing. From the plane of air. Yes, of Melremark.
Then it appears the situation is far worse than I have imagined.
I think it was one of the air guards that was saying.
That is still
Maybe it was one of-
troublesome.
Yeah.
If guards have already learned about this, it is not long before the general populace finds out.
The rest of them seemed to brush it off or take it as rumor. And that card, I believe, unfortunately, is at his inn.
Rumors will lead to chaos. The others who were gifted the knowledge were Zelan at the airship docks, Khadij, my high advisor, my high guards, he motions to the 2 avians that brought you in, the Inevitables, and Sith the Droldos, the Circle of Dragons leader. They're the only ones I could entrust with this information. Well, other than you six now.
Where
Sovereign,
was-
I'd like to. Go ahead.
Yes, let the lady speak first.
Where was the rod last seen? Was it kept somewhere specific, or was it in transit?
The rod is kept in a special chamber, a conduit that enhances its power and keeps it stable. There are only few who have access to that room.
Who all know of the room where it's kept?
Myself, my high guards, my advisor Khadij, and a few other Vati like myself.
Is it possible for us to inspect the location to see if there was a way that they were able to gain access?
I assure you it has been searched through thoroughly and with magic. There was no signs left.
Who searched it?
I personally searched it with my high advisor, as well as... This is Chris thinking, not him pausing out of...
Wait
Uh,
a second, I don't remember.
God, another one already. Hey, more cool facts. Myself, my high advisor, my high guards, and Vati, who are allowed.
They were the ones that searched it as well.
Yes. The ones who know about it are the same ones who were allowed to inspect it. No outsiders.
Inspect it, given that
I-
that short list
Yes,
might
I-
not be as trustworthy as you'd like.
That-
If they're
That
the
was
only
my
ones
thoughts
that
exactly,
know
Morstead.
where the
I'm
room is.
sorry, but I cannot allow outsiders in there.
I believe it's not so much that Morstead is saying that we should be allowed in, it's that it's possible that the culprit may be among people you trust.
I was saying both. It's
I
fine if we're
have
not allowed in. I'm just
I have considered that. You are free to question them.
Has anyone attempted to use the spell locate object by any chance? Or is it obscured from being able to be seen?
The artifact itself is protected from such magics.
I don't imagine this is a quest we'll be able to finish in a matter of a day. That said,
I have already considered that and taken care of it.
that said,
You need not take part in this next event. Should you take care of this request for me, you will pass without issue. I have that power.
I was gonna say he was on the council of the people.
that's quite generous.
I will come up with reasons.
They better be good ones. There are people who, will take any reason and turn it against me and my friends.
I'm aware. There are... sorry, let me... Where is... Sorry. Looking for a specific line Becky has. Completing this mission is having the Sovereign of Aqua owe you a debt. I've heard whispers on the wind about you, Sir Iwatani. That is a name, to some, a hindrance. I have pull within the torment, and within the plane of air. If you need my assistance, as long as it doesn't adversely impact my city, myself, or my peoples, I would be predisposed to answer.
Well, in that case, I don't think we could say no.
Of course, there will also be rewards should you succeed in this endeavor. This is not a simple gold transactional agreement, though if you like, that can be arranged. And Amifar gestures, an attendant off to his left steps forward, who brings open a box out from behind the throne, open it to reveal a sizable amount of golden bars before closing it back up. Insight,
That was a while ago.
what is
a
it for?
long while
was
ago.
it?
That was for
Okay.
the
That was-
librarian.
Oh, God, okay.
That was at the librarian because he
Gotcha.
started talking and it
Yes, that
sounded
was
like you were
librarian.
about to drone on like a war
Oh,
story.
gotcha,
and I
sorry.
asked- that insight was to see if he's going to start droning on like an old
Gotcha.
man reciting back in my
is
day.
this- It is
Mhm.
secondary to another creation out of 7 parts. He tells the god about...
Yeah, what is this, Rose?
That's what we overheard from the guards way back
Ah.
then.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Do you tell him that?
We mentioned it, like Klain talked about it earlier, so
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mentioned how the guards had heard, and we had heard about it from them.
That is a small bit about it. The rod of law is a focal point, a beacon of sorts. A calm, gentle breeze in a maelstrom that is the plane of air for the residents that live in it. Far outside Aqua and past the Veil, the rod's radius has influence. It's a vortex of voluminous winds, storms, and unstable creatures. The Rod of Law is a calming agent, not only to atmospheric effects, but to its people's temperaments. The rod is to be in Malremark's possession for the tournament's duration, per my paper contract with the leaders of the ones of the past and the current. It has been at every festival since its inception. Eventually, I am convinced that the guards and enforcers of law have a hard time maintaining the peace. Riots and worse might break out. Keeping the leaders of Malremark placated as to why the rod is not in their possession has been difficult. To make my point clear, the planes are all separated for a reason. Differences of races aside, there is much history amongst the 4 planes that I don't want to get much into. Old grudges, rivalries, bad blood, if you will. The rod aids in abating those strong feelings during the tournament, thus lessens the quantity of crimes and mishaps that may occur while the plane's denizens converge. It is known that larger cities typically seem to attract a form of chaotic energy as well. Energy that is only amplified by not having the rod there.
Would anyone benefit to try to hurt the Plane of Air's reputation, to your knowledge?
I can think of one.
I cannot think of any. No. That is part of what is so puzzling.
The fact that it has not left this plane means that at least for the moment, what we initially thought was going to be our worst fear has yet to come. We have the chance to prevent that. That may lessen some of our worries.
Has there anyone that you've noticed been acting strange as of late? Perhaps they've been absent-minded or just not their usual demeanor.
Hmm.
Cargo burr.
No, car, yeah.
Yeah, cargo burr in the background.
Cargo
Yeah.
burr.
The only one, aside from myself, who was under a lot of stress is my high advisor, Khadij. He is in his chamber across the hall, I believe, though from his state of mind I am worried for him. I know he has not been sleeping well as of late, and is wrought with exhaustion. He has been even more distressed than for what I thought had... That's written weird. He has been even more distressed than I for what has transpired. He is the person who was most close to the rod's original wielder before the tragedy all those years ago. Additionally, I have also asked about any atmospheric changes, which has been a bit perplexing. It's as if the rod was deactivated. I've asked Griffin's Horizon, Zelon, and Sithadroldos on Circle. But no calmer winds than normal have been experienced outside of Aqua. Generally, there is turbulences within the plane, but there have not been any changes that one would expect if the rod was relocated to one of those places. I can't say for sure whether it is within the city or not, but I know it is within this plane.
It's most likely still nearby.
The rod being deactivated. Surely there's been a lot more chaos amongst the city.
The effects of the rod linger for a short time. I have been around for many of these tournaments, and we usually don't experience issues until nearly halfway through the tournament. But we know that this comes. We know that the rod being away can cause issues. To that, we have preparations set in place to deal with it not being within the city.
Black beasts have been appearing all around.
Yes. We
Have
had...
you noticed anywhere?
There was a vote the other day. I myself voted to end this tournament, but it was not seen through. I think that that is much more important than some festival, but others deem otherwise. Perhaps if this continues, minds will be changed. I think that is for the best.
Approximately when did the rod go missing?
I have that. I know I have that. Hold on.
And
Uh,
have you noticed it leaving the plane of air at all, or has it always?
No, he says he
been-
hasn't.
He said
says he hasn't
would
noticed it.
know. He would
He would
know.
know.
correct. He said him and his inevitables would know if it left the
Would know.
plane.
Okay.
Yeah, they would know if it reappeared on the material plane because the inevitables were there. They would
Uh,
Okay.
recognize it's being there.
As far as I know, it's not in Aqua maybe, but it's still in the plane.
What was the
Yes,
specific
yes.
question again? Sorry.
When did it go missing?
Yes, when did it go missing? To give us a time frame of how long.
Let's see. Ah, there we go. Yeah. It went. Yeah. Okay. The rod went missing about 5 days ago.
Are there guards always actively?
There was always guards around it. It is always being watched over.
5 days ago would have been the start of the trials, correct?
Would have been started the last trial.
Correct.
Would have been, yeah. Would have been just before we went to the plane of Earth.
Would it have? Plane of Earth was. Plane of Earth was Saturday.
Mhm.
That was 2 days ago.
It might have been. Only
Yeah.
5 days.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it would have been after. It would have been after the tournament started, but before we went to the plane of Earth.
Does that coincide when? Does it coincide with when the Black Beast started appearing?
No, they started appearing before that, I believe.
Good. Then, Sovereign, have you noticed any activity increased of those beasts in any particular area?
No, I have not.
Those
They
are
have not
before-
appeared within my plane yet. At least, not to my knowledge. It's not as if I haven't attempted to find it.
Like
This-
outside.
The Circle of Dragons. They were the first ones that I requested aid from.
We do
5
have
days
issues
might be
with-
wrong. It was the night I came back from Aqua, finalizing the contract between the material plane. Khadij, Rolyani, and Strata hastily woke me from my slumber that evening, saying that the rod had been stolen. I quickly urged the Circle to help find the rod and the perpetrator involved. The Circle's scouts, however, have not come back as of yet, nor has their clan updated me with any new information. Thus, why our relationship is currently strained, and I can only assume the worst. It's been 5 days since then.
Chris,
Gotcha. So it's
Yes.
been about 7 days.
Correct. Sorry.
Chris, if I could help. It's slightly metagaming knowledge, but maybe it'll help with the timing. I do remember at the very, very, very beginning of all of this that this dude was concerned about something during the opening ceremonies.
Mm-hmm.
That might be something completely different, but I'm just trying to help out with the timing
His
of things. If
Inevitable.
that ends up being the same thing,
The
there's that. But
inevitable contract was before the tournament ceremony.
Okay, so we're looking at almost a week and a half. Then a little over a week. About 8 or 9 days.
I apologize. It's been
I understand, Sab. Just trying to make sure that we have time frames correctly for when we ask people questions.
The leader of the circle is distraught and refuses to send out any more scouts. I cannot make them either, as they are their own separate entity and not under my power as sovereign. After the second day with no response, I summoned Zelon to look out for anyone suspicious in the docks or otherwise that may have gotten out by airship. He has been in frequent contact, but has not seen anything suspect thus far. As far as the timeline goes, it was before the opening ceremonies is when I found out, that morning.
So,
Before any of these creatures appeared.
Yay, my meta knowledge kind of helped with the timeline stuff.
yeah.
That's Chris being bad.
Would the circle of dragons help us with getting around the plane? Or
we do
to
have
assist in searching?
connections with.
Listen,
You can reach... You know Aeor.
Yes.
Sith Draldos is second in command.
Yes, we were teamed up in the previous trial in the plane of Earth.
I have
Would
used
they
up
know of?
I have used up my good graces with them. You could try speaking with them to make your way over there, or I will give you a pass and you are free to speak with Zelon at the docks. However, if you wish to go to the circle, you must speak with the Temple of Bahamut. They grant all passage to the island.
I believe that having the pass to be able to travel, if we so need to leave Aqua, would be beneficial. But I do believe that we should make contact with Aor and attempt to find out what the circle may know, and if we can gain assistance from them in any way.
The knowledge of the missing rod. I assume we're to keep it close to our hearts.
That would be wise.
Understandable.
Mind link to Klain. That means do not tell people about it. Like, you shouldn't be telling people about your aura.
Telling people would not be wise.
That was mind link.
Psionic.
Oh my gosh.
So, in case you didn't know, I flare my aura.
What? I am blushing. Okay, Nash is visibly blushing too.
You don't live
And
for 4,000 years without learning a few tricks.
Apologies.
That,
Are
however...
you apologizing to me?
No.
No.
I like how both of them said no.
That, however, Mr. Iwatani, is something I have not seen in my 4,000 years. What are you?
Currently,
Resisting the
very
urge to
tired.
make smart aleck comment as Ayaki because she wouldn't do the scenario.
Say it again.
I said resisting to make.
No,
a
no,
smart
not
aleck
you,
comment as
Klain. You were
Ayaki 'cause
talking
she wouldn't
over
do the scenario.
Klain.
Sorry.
Klain says, currently, very tired. Otherwise, just your average Tanuki folk with a lot of bad reputation. Unfounded, mind you.
Regardless. This sounds like you're going to accept this request, then.
Oh, yes.
Do you have any further questions of me?
How may we reach you?
I'll give you a sending stone to one of my advisors. You will contact them, and they will relay any messages. That should suffice.
I'm sure
He-
as we're doing this investigation, we'll come up with more questions as we go along.
Should you have any questions, I will do my best to respond. I am a leader, and with this tournament going on, I am quite busy. We shall continue on our end as well.
Here's to hoping we find this rod soon, and that your city may stay as peaceful as it is.
I hope so as well. I wish we not fall into chaos, lest Miska becomes stronger.
Could Miska come back?
Miska was banished to a chaotic realm.
And you are certain there is no...
I was there when she was sealed. I was at the Battle of Pesh.
Oh, I have no doubt that she was sealed, but are you certain she is still sealed?
I have no doubt that she is still sealed away.
Your word is good enough for me.
Nash is still bright red, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that.
Don't go telling our secrets.
I believe we've taken
Is
enough.
Klain saying that?
No, of course not.
That was Joey.
Yeah, it's 100% Joey.
Sure.
Yeah.
I believe we've taken enough of the Sovereign's time. We should go rest and then our search.
My guards will escort you out then. As he gestures, Relian and Strata step forward, and a aide off to the side hands him a small sending stone, which he then hands over to Klain.
Ah,
Don't lose this, and don't hesitate if you find anything.
we'll do our best, and we'll keep in touch.
Best of luck.
You as well.
Thank you.
Alright.
Klain chugs the drink, slams it down.
Turn on forehead.
Wallace has been enjoying the
like, oh
wine
my
the whole
God.
time.
Oh yeah. For sure.
It's been some good wine.
I
Ugh.
think with
Delicious.
that we have a clean stopping point.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we are going to end the night here with you guys accepting Amafar's request to try and locate and find the Rod of Seven Parts, otherwise known as the Rod of Law. You have a few avenues that you guys can go towards. Who are we gonna raid?
I don't know. I'm bright red, man.
I'm probably gonna raid Patrick's
I'm so embarrassed.
Klain, I kind of realize you're kind of like a glow stick.
Yeah, Clay is a glow stick right now. Oh my god. I don't know. Who are we raiding?
I am a glow stick.
I don't
Yeah.
particularly.
Casuals
raiding
like
Caveman.
Danganronpa,
Shake
I
ya and
guess.
you start glowing.
Sure, let's raid casual.
Alright, cool.
AFC.
It's just a
Blades.
defense mechanism.
Sorry, I glow when I get scared.
All right.
You're like a weird deep.
All right.
sea
Take care,
creature that-
stream.
Right.
We'll see you
You
later.
guys
Yeah.
made me
It's just-
glow.
Oh, not that one.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Gets poked and just starts glowing.
There we go. So, see you later, guys. Take care. We're gonna go ahead and send the raid out to casual. Have a good night. Bye.
don't know about you guys, but I want to go talk to Aor as soon as possible.
Oh,
See
and
if